Okay, we are back. All right. So I had let this run for quite some time. That's empty. Ah, that is empty. We let this run for a while here. I let this run for quite some time, just get things done. So moved everything in. So this is where we're sitting at right now. Picked up a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's enough yet. Can't be too far. Actually, can't be crazy far away, right? Having what we need. We're gonna start building this ship here. And when I say building, we're gonna start with actually getting all the gotta get all the components ready for our ship. And I have a list of things I need. 43K there, 980. Everything else is in here. Got that. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so we need to have feature what I want. Okay, we need 67,000 metal plates or steel plates. 43K. All right. So we'll just make 70K, so I'll make 27,000 steel plates. Okay. Start with that. 20K metal grids. Okay. The big one is 10K construction. We already have construction components, don't we? Yeah, 13. All right. So we're gonna get started cooking on that. I want to show you guys the voxel reset. How it works. Actually not worried about it here. We'll just do it later. So, what happens during restart? Craft commercial. No. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. It used to be somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Do we remember? It's here? Probably not. Oh, this is only for me. Oh, we have to change this. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and change that right now. I have to remember how we do voxel stuff, so let's do that real fast. Let me just exit main menu. That's the setting here, because I think it's a global cap too, huh? Interesting. That. And we'll just make sure we watch ourselves. Sure, if I was setting up server settings, it'd be different. What is our PCU at the moment? So we can look here. We have 5K. We're looking good. Looking good. I wish I could figure out how to reset the thing, but it's fine. Whatever. But yeah, all your voxels reset later on. So we gotta cook these. I kind of want. What do we want? I want more gold and I want more platinum. Need more uranium. Kind of. This thing just keeps gobbling it all up for now. But we'll need more uranium. Start getting that set up. Info. Ship. Get the uranium. Uranium first. Get that going. Eh? Eh? Oh. We got something in the way. That makes more sense. Just trundle along. Actually, which one is? Um. Oh, I have to restart. Aha. Um. So, where is it? Script. Not running cutscene. Learning to. I closed that because I'm smart. Betty, Betty, Betty. Uh. This isn't red. There was. Trash removal. Right, where's trash removal? Here. Voxel. Where Voxel? Okay. Let's do this real fast. We already dug on the uranium, so we have to restart real fast. Let's restart. We only do this once because normally we'd set every single time this. That's you did 5 kilometers. Sick one there. Let's see if it actually worked here. See if it actually worked. Seeing holes. I dug. Let's see now. That's not a natural hole. Alright, so yeah, it worked. Looks like. Okay. Yeah, every server start, you'll be able to go back and go, hey, cool. Because depending on the series you're doing, or like what kind of playthrough you're doing, like mining gets really tedious. Mining gets very, very, very tedious. So good. Here, let's get the ship moved up a bit. Actually, don't even know if we have enough iron for everything. Hopefully, we should be close, I think. Start printing. Do this, spend. This as we trundle our way. We're not burning ourselves, by the way, because the blocks, if you look here, 7 blocks. Yep, we did it. Is the grid still moving? Yep, that happened. That happened. Um, kind of got rid of it. Incident. speed mode. I go fast mode. Goal is to get this done today. Or as close as possible. Oh, I'm gonna leave the projector. Everything's set up. It's fine. Hold on. It didn't reset the volume. Huh. Voxel did not reset. Alright, well. Try this again. Where do I want to do this? Uh, 10 vol. Alright. Let's do. Oh, wait a minute. We're all out of ore, huh? I'm gonna leave those up because they want to burn through that uranium platinum real fast. So it's here as is now. Production. Done with the steel. Okay. Just keeps throwing it everywhere. Because it's technically the closest inventories, I guess, is what it is. Why it's doing it that way. That's gotta be why it's doing it. So that's fine. It's our hydrogen. I haven't even thought about our hydrogen since we did all the ice. Tank. 43. Things on stockpile. We got burned. 57% of 6 tanks. That's not bad at all. Grab our signal real fast. Set. Wish I can get strong ones. Nothing. That's gotta be a bug, right? Still, we'll take that. There it is. We forgot to set our ship location because we're dumb. Oops. That could have been bad. Just go ahead and respawn, right? Have to do. Respawn, then go to our body location. Not like we're far. That's definitely been more than a minute. Let's hop in here and restart. See, worked or not? Not. We just deal with it. Doesn't then? I don't know. Drive. Select. Close. Have to be. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Good. Worked. So what we're gonna do here, last crash box mode, age limit 1800. Let's do distance from player 5,000. 1,000. Actually, you know what? We'll just turn all this off. The trash removal off right now. Just turn it all off right now because we hit thing on. If you are on a server, doesn't reset, have fun revisiting new Astros all the time, but at the same time, you probably have some sort of mod built into the server that allows you make it easier, like the radio. What is it called? Radio spectroscopy. Yeah, the one that allows you to use a radio to go ahead, or like use an ore detector, a camera, Go ahead and do that. Probably have that mod installed, that grouping, to be honest. Actually, I have no idea if we're actually. Yes, we are. Projector's blocking up light. Uh-oh. 5-6. Dumping stone. Honestly, let's see what I'm doing. We can reset that up real fast and easy, to be honest. Pushed ourselves, unfortunately, with the stone. Uranium left? No, no uranium. This is like the smallest deposit ever. Okay, so we're gonna have to come at this differently. I have to come at it differently. How the small the vein is, to be honest. Not that. Out of the way. It's adding a lot of PCU, but we're gonna get it all afterward. It's fine. Care about the direction of these things. Get them in. Yeah, it's fun. See here. All right, ready? Blinded. Okay. Now we can actually see what the hell's going on. Does this work for now? It does, I guess. It'll have to do. Oh. So yeah, getting some light on the subject. Quite nice, right? Well, I don't need this many, but the problem is, like, you look at each light, it's 20 PCU, right? It's a lot. It is a lot. And realistically, we don't need this many. Okay, so let's say we do be feasible for that one. This one. How bad is it if we just do this? 1, 2. Okay, it's not actually horrible. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Lights. Got 6 lights. 1, 6. So 6. It's 120 PCU. Not the end of the world. It really isn't bad, to be honest. I will accept it. Which means we kind of have to change radius intensity. Such a small deposit. Pretty much destroyed most of it, didn't we? That corner here. Right? Angle the one I want to come at? Here? Ow. Not optimal. Ever, right? We're coming straight into this angle here. Then what we'll do is do this. Clean up this, and then we're gonna just fill it out after. Yeah, we'll right click mine and get rid of all the uranium. See, there's maybe another deposit here on the asteroid. Don't know. Maybe we're lucky. Oh, you know what? Probably do this. Let's get rid of it a second. I just want to update our production. Oh yeah, production wise. Oh, we're fine. We got plenty of plenty. Yeah, content-wise, mining's not exactly kind of luxurious, to be honest. $57K is it? Okay, that's pretty much all we're gonna get, to be honest. Let's get rid of all the ring here. Okay, uranium's gone, right? Let's see if we can find another somewhere. Don't actually know if there's gonna be another vein. We might not be lucky enough. So, our goal. Might just been one weak asteroid. Huh. Okay. Shouldn't it check vertically this way then? Yep. It looks like it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to dig multiple little tunnels to it, depending on how big the vein is. The other one was super small. Close. About 1 meter a second's pretty good doing this kind of stuff. Okay. Let's hope this is a big vein. A teeny one. Might be big. Seem too bad. No? Definitely not in the center of the vein. I'll tell you that. Definitely tell you that much. Definitely not the center of the. I don't want to do this. This way. Of course, it's like opposite direction of where I want it to be, but. Meticulous mining. Lots of stuff. Really boring. I need more coffee. Too. Okay. Here, I guess. Most of the rest of the vein, I think. Where are we at now? Okay, okay. It's better. This will take care of us. It should. Slip this up, and we'll get back. Start making the other materials. Should be close to done on everything, hopefully. close enough to done, I hope. These uranium veins are pretty small overall. He's okay. Got 3 yield modules. So got that going. Yes. Oh, nope, didn't like that. Okay, let's just abort. Listen to this. Head out. Just keep pooping out stone as we go along. Don't need this anymore. Still just pooping out stone, huh? Let's just do... Okay, let's stop that. I think I got close as shit, to be honest. 5 kilometers? Eh, well. That'll get going, I guess. I want to get rid of the lights on this thing or not. Probably not. We'll just leave them now. Do this, this. One, two, three, four. It's 5, 6. Can't do that. We don't have that set up. Copy. Paste. 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 Save. Oh, look. Guess we can't do that. Smash and go kaboom. We can build it. I don't know if we need anything else at the moment. Alright, where are we? Our production queue. Where are we in our production queue? Okay, cool. We're getting through that. Those two are the most that we have, period. Our string of things. How do we want? How do we want to? I think this. Let's get all. Everything's gonna get put. All these grids are gonna get here as we go. Right? I don't know yet. No, the grids are done. Talking about this components grid. Still worried about exactly how many we have. This is what we actually need. Uh, we need more. Let's go with that. That's too close. Okay, so do like 1,000 more, 1,000 more. That should be fine. Let's look at what we need for other stuff now. Got that going. Next on the list would yeah, motors. We need like 1,500 motors. So 1,200 motors. So this. I think like 500 more of these. Are still 200. 1,200 of those. Computers. 1,500 computers. So I'm gonna overestimate everything. 300. We'll make 1,100. Yeah. Plates, we need like K. That. Iron do we have? That's. We've already used half. So we might have to grab some more. Might have to grab some. Let's see. Okay, we need 2,500 small steel. Sure. Okay. Like 4K thruster components. How many thrusters? 0 right now, right? Yep. Okay. Production. Abna platinum. Good. 70 girders. Thousand power. So 100 displays, sure, why not? Have more. Some medical components. Have 800 reactor components. 0. Why not? Good. Detector components. Yeah. there. Radio, we need 80 radio. We have more glass. 20 of these. 1,200 of these. 1,000 of that. Okay. We have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more. Definitely gonna grab it right now because I was looking how much we have. This total production is gonna be 2.2k gold, right? We have 5, so we're using more than half our current stores. We're also gonna need more iron. Silver looks pretty good. Might grab some more. I'm gonna do like one more fast top off of everything. We're gonna be going through a third of our platinum stuff. I don't think I think we're gonna have issues running any of the sites. So pretty much everything should be pure profit. Especially if we get a warship, then that's like actually too many materials at the start. Actually, will be too many. I mean, we'll have to disassemble 100k steel plates because it'll be like 200k. I mean, it also depends on how much I destroy it too, right? Depend on how much I actually just like obliterate the ship, but with the way I'm doing it, I shouldn't actually be really destroying anything other than the weapons systems. Destroy antenna as fast as we can. Antenna is what gets rid of the missiles from spawning, and then we just go for turrets. Do you want to keep because it has a warfare battery. Warfare batteries are awesome. Not warfare batteries. If it has prototech battery, I'll put those on the mothership for faster recharging. I won't be putting any prototech stuff on the actual combat ship because there's a chance of just losing it. Might just lose the combat ship and go, oh well, we're fracked now, right? Totally fracked. At that point, depending how bad the damage is on it, I mean, if it's substantial damage, I'll just delete grid, start over. Because it'd be literally faster to delete grid and start over than going a welding session to do. Dead center on it, so having to weld and reprint. You'll see. I actually workshopped items. I did workshop yesterday. I was doing some babysitting. My nephews got to help out with doing stuff, which was funny. So I actually workshopped all the items now. So the cruiser's there, the railgun, the decoy, everything's all set. I'll post it in chat here once we actually start doing it. I'll post it the YouTube upload too. But yeah, it should be. It'll be faster and easier to do it that way. Now, if you had better welders or something like that, we'll see. I don't know. Well, hoping Keen, like if you look at what they've done, right? Like the base game itself, there's a lot of things that they've added and changed to the game that come from mods, right? As simple as that. That's come from mods. Okay, cool. Right? Because you know that, all right, well, if everybody's using these specific mods, then probably some validity to it, right? Able to enhance your game, right? Like the building or sending stuff to your assembler, build. It's kind of like it was like a build vision thing back in the day, right? Build vision would be nice now. Just have like an extra, like once you get to level tier 2, level 2 welder or grinder, you actually have build vision kind of built in. That would be really cool, I think. But like the biggest thing is you see is welder and grinder range. People always use that because there's such heavy restrictions on it in servers. Because a welder doesn't eat up a ton of server resources. So you always see people like 4 times welder range, grinder range, like things like that, right? Or if I'm doing a series, I'll just edit the server files. I don't even worry about a mod. I'll just edit the file and be like, all right, cool. Here's the range for the grinder welder, right? Grinder really doesn't need more range, a little bit, not much, but the welder does. And I hope they go ahead and increase. Hope they go ahead and increase that because in Space Engineers too, especially with the new building system, right? Because the build system, well, if you're building that kind of dimensional stuff, it's a little weird. Going from like the tiniest little block to a humongous block for detailing and stuff. A normal welding system like we have in SE1 is just not going to work. I've seen some really cool creations so far. SE2 that just would never be achievable even with like current wouldn't be achievable even with current like mod lists, blocks and stuff. Just the shape and armoring looks it's because that you provide a grid system, which is badass. So having a welder that's commensurate to that would be, I think, this gold vein is freaking massive. Holy shit. And we're starting to get stone now, which is going to actually screw us. Should we get 300k? That's probably... It might not be, because we have to build more jump drives. Not that. We gotta build more jump drives. How do we want to... Which way? Or we got more this way, so we're gonna come up. Take another bite from that direction, I think. Take a bite from the direction now. At least we got everything in production. That's like the most important part. We got everything into production at the moment. That's gonna chip away at everything we need to build the ship. These rocks are gonna be an issue, aren't they? Oh. Okay. But screw it.
Full.
This will be faster. Drop move here. The prototype stuff will be really nice. But by the time you get it, if you're actually salvaging craft, you really don't, which is kind of unfortunate. Now, if you're doing like a survival salvage only series, that'd be not useful either, right? Salvaging it. If you do a no salvage series, I guess it could be useful. Sure, why not? like Splitsy Scrapyard Survival Series. That's a cool way to play the game. It really is. It's fun. Maybe not all the time like that, but I was working on a scenario for a while. I never finished it. Maybe I'll revisit it eventually. Putting on SE2 and the scripting and stuff, but working on a series where you only build large grid blocks. Okay. Only like physically build large grid blocks. Um, and on top of that, you can't build small grid. It would like restrict your blueprint access to like thrusters and things like that. Allow you to can't build you wouldn't allow you to build a projector, but you'd have to salvage one, and the projectors would have small grid like drone blueprints. All right, you'd have to go ahead and start on Pertram, rover up, rover Pertram, go through a bunch of like predefined events, which would be pretty cool. You'd have to deal with it in drone. It was like I was like after AI came out, I was like trying to make AI really cool. Yeah. Um, but working with drones, the printer, programming them, doing what you need with them, right? Which would be pretty cool. And then it gets you through a portion where it take you off the planet, you know, you go to a moon, deal with stuff there that would give you technology, and then you have to jump to give you another ship, allow you to jump, and that would take you to somewhere else. That would go ahead, give you more technology after doing certain events there, like in a space setting, and then down to Mars planet where you have to do more stuff and even more like another really cool event that give you more technologies. Um, asteroid thing, asteroid event, which will give you more technology, allow you to build more things, and then alien planet finish. I had it like mostly written out and some of it scripted out. I was having issues with some of the loading of some of my assets. It worked fine, except when you put like a mod like assert in there, kind of screwed up a bit. I don't know. What's our goal with that? 500K. We get done with this section here, we will. This would be more than enough gold. For all the jump drives we need, even for the mothership too. Yeah, this gold vein's huge. Nice. The uranium really was disappointing, but whatever. For volume, man. Barely half. Definitely a little slower mining this way, but it's fine. It's more thorough. I don't get stuck anywhere, have to do any weird kind of jiggling. This is good enough. Just back into anything, are we? Nope. Yeah, the lights are helpful, honestly. For 120 PCU, I mean, I probably could make it even better. Probably just need 3 lights total, realistically. I spent the time to do it properly, but probably besides uranium, we should be done mining stuff for the rest. Double check. I need more. Maybe not. Might need more platinum, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah. Where are we at in our production line here? We're on thruster. Top. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 1,000 of that. Magnesium's fine. Platinum's actually not horrible, to be honest. Surprisingly. I think we should be good. Because up bar, jump drive, hello? I don't think we actually physically built one. Shouldn't have. It's just a superconductor. Lot, right? You look at superconductors, just gold and iron. They should be more than fine. Might need a little more iron, maybe. Because we need 30K for the remainder, right? That's 4K for 1,000. Yeah, we're good. All right, timing wasn't perfect on this, to be honest, but it is what it is. It would have been nice to have this done by the time we were done mining too, but no can do. Let's start fixing this here and you're still being pumped in. Yeah. See how it just poops stuff everywhere? Poops it. Alright. 71K, 22K, that's more than enough. Good. These are almost done. Blaze. We're gonna blaze through the rest of it except for this. This will take just a little. This is on, yeah. Sure, we're good. Now, this will get a little screwed up on some servers depending on sim speed. Sim speed's really low. I'd over make or under. It will not. It will happen is assembler 1 will keep kicking stuff to assembler 2 because of sim speed making shit. So it'll be slower process overall because assembler 2 or your second assembler, which is a co-op one, will get pushed in on that. I could make another assembler right now if I wanted to. About it to be done here in a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Where are we at? Yep, almost done. Almost done. I could actually start. No, because the railgun. We need stuff for the railgun. I lied. Never mind. Because what's this railgun need? What railgun need? Railgun needs the superconductors. Only 150 though. I don't think I have any superconductors right now. Right? None. I'm just gonna put it there. Maybe see what we get for the first encounter, right? This control. Second to, if you're on a virtual server, give every second thing a second to move around. Don't do it instantly, you know. Uh, we'll turtle up here. Excuse me. Convert to station. Ah, issue. Didn't even think about that. Should flatten us up to where we need to be. That's not right. What am I doing? Oh, that's correct. So that's got screwed up. I'm gonna take the one from the I published to make sure it actually works properly. I down. Why is it always not what I want it to be? Down one. Left, right looks good. Forward looks good. Keep projection, mark unfinished. The mark unfinished blocks thing was absolutely huge. This last update, like we're talking fantastically huge. It's insane. Quality of life for that. It doesn't always work perfectly, I've noticed on some stuff, but overall it works staggeringly amazing. Do I need batteries for? Yes, we need 100 power cells. So we gotta wait. Yeah, it's to wait. So close to being done. That. Question's going to be how many jump drives. Once they get finished building this, how many jump drives are we getting? How many jump drives? This is still all fine here. Or station. Oops. That's right. Info, convert to ship. Okay, we're 5 tons. Right? 400 or 500 kilometers. Because each one's 1.2, right? Take the full 2K. So 2 is 2.4. 4.8. Need at least 5. I need to. So maybe we'll do 6 after this. If he wants to come over and play video games. Well, no. Send it from his mom's phone. Like, no. Sorry today. You were playing outside today, bud. Played outside yesterday too, but we're gonna play outside again today. Okay, where was I? I might just finish up this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total. So we're gonna finish up one side is what I think we'll do here. Afterwards. So we need to make 5 more. We'll wait till this is done, and then we'll build the rest. While that's building, we'll do this one here. We'll queue up that stuff. That should be enough. We actually have to queue up ammo, too. I totally forgot about that. Got about the ammos. Whoops. Okay. Let's get the ammo then, alright? Get 20 of those. Like 300 of those, probably? No. Do 200. Artillery shell. 20 rockets. 100 of that. 20 of that. 500 of that, I think. Need 10 of those. 10 of those, 10 of those. Sure, 10 of those. Those, 10 of those. Should be good. This thing just still soaking up. No, it's not soaking up all the ingredients. You know what we're gonna do? Automatic push pull is gonna come off, right? Go here. More than enough. What we're actually doing. Right? Really should. How much magnesium we ended up with actually here? Pretty good on the magnesium, to be honest. Yeah, pretty good on the magnesium. components are gonna get all screwed up, but we have everything we need. We verified it pretty much. Once we get to 100 of these, we'll start building. Yeah, we'll start building once we get to 100 of these. Okay, convert to station again. Not pushing that bad thing around. 7, 8, 9, 3, come off. This thing has plenty of uranium. Oh. Vectors out. $20. Now. Okay, what's my gyro override at? 1 RPM. Right? It's all lined up nice and pretty. We're in between the two blocks, right? Okay. Here, we're getting ready to start the print. Okay. Not controlling gyro anymore. Can't move it. Let's get the projector on. How do we have to start this again? I forgot. It's right here? Yeah. That's where we gotta start it. So be right here about, right? Should probably around more later. No, we'll just start the rotation now. Okay. What I do want is an emergency panel on either side. Oh shit. Call it. What do you... Control panel. Be the one button panel. Tier. I don't know. I'm gonna put one here. One here. Right. These are called oh shit panels. Like stop right away, right? Okay, go. We're gonna have to help it out a bit at the start, just because of kind of how this works. Fortunately, just because of the location of it, I probably could have made it better, but we'll get it moving here eventually. Let's see. Nice and flat. Go a little bit above. Constantly. Camera get made? Camera denied. Okay. So what we'll do here. Pause it everything. Fast. Turn it off right now. Finish up these blocks. So we 5. Now we'll get that. That'll get. I think. Got that. Girder real fast. Oh. All right, for security purposes, I just do this. Don't want anything happening here, just in case. That should be pretty much everything we need to manually this entire time. Just constantly, slowly pull out. Yeah. Very cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, so far this is literally with like working with. The nice thing is if like say we're not restricted by 20K, right? Let's say we're not restricted by the 20K limit or anything. But we are still restricted because most servers will have restrictions for most servers will have restrictions for things like PCU, not PCU, for like welders and grinders and things like that. This is probably the most efficient way I've found to do it for like multiple different types of ships and stuff. Yeah, for different sizes and stuff. I think a lot of services like 7 or 10 welders and stuff like that. Like there's differences and stuff here and there, but not like the worst, I guess. Um, but it really allows you to build and host a multitude of different, which is nice. If you're on a planet, this doesn't work, unfortunately. In that case, you'll actually have to do. I know Last Stand Gamers has some really cool ones I've seen him do with like, or on his servers where they do like piston things, piston setups, like auto building things where you just move the welded walls, the thing that moves, and the ship is what's static. Just kind of depends. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be perfect. We're going to have to go through in some areas and finish up ourselves, right? Which is fine. Just not building the majority of the freaking ship, right? By ourselves. And that's like the most important thing. We're not doing it all ourselves. Try to imagine welding this ship by hand. Oh my God. I don't even know if that was one side or not. I have no clue. Just keep adding stuff up with this. How about we just do this? Do this. Do that. That. Faster. Yep, there we go. My guesstimation is those blocks are just going to disappear consistently. Those will be ones, if we do actually get in any kind of combat, those things will get blown off maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We Not sure why I just didn't get out and finish up myself. I could have done that. Oh, this problem, huh? Nice. Like this has all the material, so I can just come up and finish it real fast, right? I'll do that on a lot of these areas here. Until I start killing myself. That's always fun too. That won't finish. Looks to be all done there. Now, what I want to do actually is I want to put all these resources back because I don't want to accidentally weld something up that's gonna mess with this. Don't think you can reach those two, which is fine. You should be able to reach this one right here. Yes, no, no. That's fine. Come back and finish it in the next section. Miss this entire side. As much as I'd like these things to be pixel perfect, it's not feasible, I think, in instances. About a third done with the ship. Coming up to the halfway point of like an actual thing. Like halfway point's right here technically, but there's a lot of components behind. Lots of components on the backside. It doesn't even print the rotors, huh? Interesting. This is why we got rid of the metal, our inventory, because I actually placed that in a position where it could get gone. Ugh. It, see, not perfect at distance, looks like. Might be more on one side than the other now. We might have gotten off a little bit. Let's see. Not that far. No, we're looking pretty good still. Not gonna hit. Doesn't hit. I'm gonna finish that later though. I'm like afraid to finish it actually. I don't think this will finish in actual official servers. There'll be another one out, I think, honestly. If I remember correctly. Just don't know why that back one's not. Oh, this block right here should print. I don't know why it's. Let's see here. Like I said, not perfect, but overall pretty good. A lot better than doing it by hand. However many. Trying to have like a ship you're constantly filling and moving around and stuff. It's a much better solution. Not going to get that section, which is fine. Maybe. Oh no. It'll say some things are not finished even though they are. Doing that right now. There's nothing to print. It'll happen. What? No, not what I wanted. No. If we didn't have these flourishings, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Wait, okay. Just look up components next time. That's done, that's done. This one not done. Cool. It's all the forward flourishings at this point. We'll get the other ones later. Back. Those will be printed up because they're rear facing. Said ones they put in, okay. Sounds good, game. block on the interior somewhere. Yeah, getting. You can see this kind of where I built my large hauler this way. So we don't have to have multiple vehicles do multiple things. This will do everything. This, do drilling, moving if necessary. I guess later on, if we need to grind up, we can put grinders on it and does grinding. All in one awesome vehicle. Not pretty at all, obviously. Not really meant to be pretty, so meant to serve a purpose. You got it. Sorry, game. Didn't mean to piss you off. That didn't get anything. That got its stuff. Get its stuff. This got its stuff. It's missing this side right now. Box. It's gonna get. Yeah. Now we're starting to get pretty heavy here. Take our time. We got some unfinished stuff for sure that didn't print up properly. That's fine. Don't want to be near that. We put all this stuff in, it just didn't finish welding it. As you can see, this is why I don't carry anything in inventory. That could have accidentally welded that up, and then that would just, oof. That would cause problems. Why is there no blueprint showing up for that? Okay? What's going on here? Need to fix something here? Something's not right. Should be turrets down. As they're not. Visual bug is all it is. Alright. This is one of the unfinished blocks here. Yeah, it won't print this welder, see? Because we already have 5 welders in the queue. It won't do it. Something in the middle somewhere that hasn't. something else. So we're gonna spin off, turn the projector off, projector on. No way. Question is, what can I even get to it? I can get to it. Beacon. Now, another important thing about this build is that once it's all complete, we will have full access. We'll have full access to the entire internal structure of the ship. Okay, so the conveyors that get screwed up, anything that gets through, like say we get hit and round goes through, and we have some damaged stuff on the inside, have access to every single inch of that ship, whether it be from inside, from where we enter in the back to where a cockpit is, or whether it be in the front here, section in here, you'll see, be able to get into here and it gets blocked off right here in this section. We have access to all this, and then you'll see later in the back too, we have access to every single inch of the ship, which is really important for repairing. Now, I see a lot of ships where I've seen like there's a factory bed, there's like other ships where it's like, oh, these look pretty cool. And they do look really amazing. They have awesome interiors, beds, they have this, all these nice insides. Looks like a lived in place, right? And that is great. You have something with a welded range set to like 10. Maybe not 10, that's exaggerating. You have a welded range set really high, okay? Where you can actually get all those areas. Not feasible, in my opinion. It is not feasible whatsoever in normal player setting because all that's doing is just hiding certain areas and you won't be able to get to them. So they're repaired. Extra PCU. You got these nice interiors that you see. What do they accomplish? Yes. No, it's probably I don't know. There's nothing. Ugh. Best take on it, maybe? Like, look at here. Look at. Decorative. Okay. 15 PCU for a couch. 15 PCU for a desk. I want a kitchen? Okay, that's one. Armory, 10. Lockers, 10. Right? Look, some of this other stuff. The weapon rack. Heat vent, 50. Razor's one bad, but like a sink, 50. 50 for a sink. Coffee machine, 50. Now, there's a lot of cool, like, things, right? We have a lot of cool lab sink. Oh, these are lab desk, lab experiment. Just these cost so much to you. Just it's not feasible in a multiplayer environment where PCU is restricted, right? It's not in the cards, unfortunately. Not in. Why is that not printing? That should print. That's fine. This won't finish anymore. Shouldn't finish anymore, but we'll allow it to be finished. But in reality, that won't finish. Because you'll be restricted to 5. That's why it's in the location that it's in. So wait, that one printed, but this one didn't. Reset the second. Hold on. Let's do this. Where are we going? Production's all done, right? Production, all done. Okay, 5 of these? I'll make 5. So jump drive. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, where were we? Still going. Now, these we're gonna have to do manually. Just because of the size of them, it's fine. I'm gonna have to do this one. I don't know what happened to this. Why that one didn't go. This wasn't perfectly. This wasn't perfectly planned out. This was okay. I have an idea for a ship. I'm gonna kind of build said ship and maybe test it once or twice. Because I have other ships that I've done on non-official, like no PCU limits, things like that, right? So not really something I worry about. I don't really worry about PCU limit-wise on a lot of things. So this one we're gonna have to, obviously, doing stuff. Okay, well, that keeps going. Let's start getting this other stuff going. I want to get this moving here. done, which is nice. Let's keep building. We're at steel plate, which is good. That and that's. This is still welding. I don't know why it's still welding. Stuff somewhere. Finishing up, maybe. We're almost done. Just had the back. We're just on the rear section now. We have to pick up. Ooh. Don't want to get too far forward here. Got that we have the extra thrusters now. Help. Extra thrusters to help out. See which one it is. I'm not worried about it then. Well, this never built. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Like I said, not perfect, good enough. Gotta be nice and slow here. Uh, Beacon and the antenna on. I'm gonna turn these off here. We gotta be smart. Beacon. Lock off. Have the antenna's not built yet. They get built here in a minute. That is something you want to watch, obviously. Cool. Catching up production on those. Assembler 2, that's why. No way near done. I lied. Another thing I would suggest doing is turning the weapon master this off. There's a weapon master for this. But I would suggest turning that off. And I'd say turning it off so if something pops up, goes around, you don't start obliterating your own freaking ship and station. Everything else look good, I think? I think so. Here's our entrance. Yeah. Just didn't build that one. We didn't build the antenna either. Okay, that's fine. But we can, well, once we dock, we'll have access to all those different places or all those different things. Nice. Dock, all the cargo inventories will up or sync up kind of thing. I grabbed too many. Way too many. Um, okay. About done. Finish this stuff right here. Look, it's not actually showing the large boy, is it? Oh, are we out of something? No. Weird. We'll finish that after. No, it's building them now. That's fine with me. Okay. Awesome. Now, do this. We got a projector. Show missing blocks. That off. Missing blocks. Ooh. Oh. Why can't I move it? I can't move it because I turned my things off. Stopping will be no issue at all. It doesn't matter what angle we're on at the moment. Ah. Okay. To connect. And start finding all of our missing blocks. Let's turn our welders off too. What we would do now, we remove this one. We could print the other one up there, right? That would be how we did it. Okay, so I'm talking about like the interior, right? We get the whole gambit here. Really nice. Like come across, up, we have full access. Let's see, everything in here. Every single little thing gets a seed. Really, really nice. Pairing is actually pretty much a breeze. Outside, you just do what you need with like a welder ship, whatever. That's pretty simple. We always want our nose facing, so like most of the important stuff is behind. Most of the important stuff is behind the center section. All the bad shit is. Oh. That's why. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Then just the thing, right? Yeah, nothing's set up properly. That's unfortunate because something didn't get built. What didn't get built here? That's what it is. I know what's going on. Okay. Hmm. That is fine. We will adjust. I have to list this stuff out on the thing too, I think. Uh, 928 of 928. Cool. Vector goes off. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Let's docked up here. Start mashing. We're not. So the ship is pretty much done, but it's not anywhere close to being done. We got a lot of work to do still. A lot of things to get set up still. Whoa. That's that. I gotta figure out what happened to all my things. I know what some of them are, but I don't know what the rest of them. Why some of the ones are acting up now. Gotta figure that out. Uh, there's easy ways around it. Okay, that's good. Off. What I want to do, get build up real fast. What is our reactors? Okay, looks good. Reactors are looking fine. Look, I get everything else figured out now. First, we got to do is we got to do this, which is our drone printer. A few ways of doing this. Everything get named properly? That's only a question. Did everything actually get named? Let's see here. Okay, that got. Hang up. Yeah, everything got named properly. That's good. Looking good there. How do I want to do this? I think we're going to need the small welding ship either way. Let's build the small ship real fast. Might as well. That'll just take a minute. Right, I shouldn't take very long. Is this still producing? Oh my god, we've only... Ow. This is still burning through all this, right? Yep, still burning through all this. This was starting to go through the gold slowly now, which is nice. Hmm. Okay. How do I want to do the small ship? Can I do it on here real fast? Sure, we'll do it on here first. Put it in. Yeah. Mm, Where are we at? Okay, so here we'll do 789. Whatever, that's fine. We can just that. Actually, this is not the smart way. I lied. Small grid works good for small grid, but it's not great for small grid. Let's be real. The printer is mostly for large grid. You can do it with small grid stuff, but once we get the small grid dude up, we'll be fine. This will just do a different strategy, right? A little bit different strategy here. Do is how do I want to do? We'll do this. Piston. This. Yeah. Turn the oh shits off. That's just 100 PCU. That's useless to us. So you'll see here, this is part of the main grid, right? This is not, all right? So whenever we're building these kinds of things, you look here, look at our info. Large grid, one block. Large grid, one block. Large grid, 550 blocks. Large grid, one block. Okay? So you can see that it changes. So since this one was a smaller one, we built a ship, we have to rename this ship, right? So we do C, large hauler, right? Okay, cool. I like to do brackets so I can just easily see things in a lot of cases. And so here, to factor. Okay. So now if you notice, if we go back to info, still have shit. Large grid, one block, one block, one block. What are all of those? Okay. Might actually delete them if you're trying to clear stuff on official server. Well, this is one block right here. This is one block right here. So this is small. To do AFT all printer. It's called head. Printer head. These other two are going to be these right here. Those. Two heads of those. The hinge will attach to that and we'll see how that works later. So Um, on and head. Now this head is something different as well now, watch. We do this, right? If we do that, okay? Look at this now on the info. Small grid, 2 blocks. That small grid is this head and this block right here. If you're ever trying to like find and figure stuff out, you're key to all that. To add more blocks, we have a control panel right here, right? Look here, this is going to be AFT small printer. We'll just call it that. Cool, cool. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. It's not fine. I'm a dum-dum. Big not fine. Big dum-dum. Okay, this is fine. We'll make this work, right? Somehow we'll make it work. Didn't think about this, but it's fine. So anybody who said I have all this planned out right away, or for anybody thinking that, I definitely Huh. I didn't think about this one very well. I mean, this is an attempt. This is one single ship. It's fine, right? We're just gonna throw it down the center line. We just want to get most of it done. Is what we. Could have just used that one up there, to be honest. Well, we can for. We can after. Can after. Let's get this thing more center line here. Come back to about 17. Go up 2. Let's go back 1. Good enough for government work. Can I go down 1 more, please? Maybe. Probably. That's fine. I don't even know if we have enough stuff, to be honest here. Look. Don't actually know if we have enough stuff. Components. I love how all this got completely knockered here. They're supposed to go here. What am I doing? Just trolling. Don't know if we have enough stuff. Like, what is the loot distribution here, dude? Oh? Beautiful. Get the point. I miss Izzy. I miss Izzy's so bad. Miss Izzy's. Apparently it finished everything, right? So how about we just do hide empty? Okay, there we go. I'll have to manually fill those up, which is fine. Look at this inset connector right here. Why is this all down? We have no things. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Should have enough to build this, I guess. Alright, let's see if we have any problems here. Okay, so we are gonna have to engineer something. I want a better thing here, to be honest. Better small ship, faster printer than that. Question is this gonna get stuck? No, it's not. But it's not high enough to reach either. It's kind of annoying. We'll get most of this stuff. What? Yep, that can happen if you're dumb. Oops. Yeah. 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 Totally. I'm not doing a shared inertial temperatures because it's supposed to be automatic now. One and two, you don't have that option. Uh, the old normal thing. So yeah, that was fun. Jump for joy. Interior comps, steel plates. Yeah. Oops. Fucking chaos. Yeah, I don't like this setup. We're gonna engineer another setup once we get moving on stuff. We will engineer a different setup. Yeah, that's recharging. Info. This is going to be called FC Small Hauler. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was. It's fine. I want to get the jump drives going because I just made for everything for the jump drives, right? Not all of them. I made them for this side, which will be the side we deal with as we go along. I want to do on this thing because I don't want it using this power. Uh, yeah, there. Using just normal base power. It's fine. Yeah. Sure. 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17 times. 16, 17. It's crazy. Crazy. And to be fair, it's a humongous frickin' block, right? It's a very big block that is not vacuous. So, like not like a hydrogen tank or a container, a large container, or that's those take a lot too. But like a hydrogen, is pretty vacuous area, right? Okay. Ow. 6 more of those, then we'd be done. Six more of those, then we're done. Okay. So, we need to engineer. Well, actually, no. First, we gotta check our stores. That's actually the first thing. We're actually gonna have a lot. No, we're not gonna have a lot. Where are we at, ore-wise? Ore. 370. So we're almost done. We're gonna get a lot back from the refineries, right? We'll get a lot back from the refineries. What I want to do here is see where we're at. This is our master ingot, right? We had no. It's good, actually. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Not all these are going to be the same. What am I doing? I should just do this all the way down. Oh, because the other refineries aren't named. Yep. That would make sense. The other refineries don't have the same naming convention as the rest of the ship. See? Just no thing. I just went ahead and do it. Okay. It says platinum. Even then, I guarantee you, we getting some platinum here. To be honest. This is right. Since this is just hide empty, right? Yeah. Almost unsmirched. It's crazy that it set that down there. Why? Closest, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty low on resources at the moment. Kind of not. Okay, what do we need? Need some stuff. Probably like a few hundred of those. 100 more. Some motors. $50 of those. The construction component. Ooh, go through a lot of those. We'll get moving on that. Global shipyard. That's Stay on task. Okay. So in this space here, I want to engineer my new what's my bobber. These will be gone soon, right? Reality, I probably could get rid of these top two right now. Oh, we'll just leave them up. How do I want to do this? How do I want to put it? So we have some things here, right? Do hinge lock at medium head real fast. I just want to see. We'll screw around right here. Right? Oh no, not at all. What spacing are we going to? That works. Huh. Okay. So that works there. I want to do it in a section of two, right? Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Okay, we want to be printing two at a time is the goal. Like the ultimate goal for the two at a time. So we do this. Make this. Right? The hinge. Okay. This will work. This doesn't need to be connected, right? Okay. We need 2 projectors, right? That's how we need to do it. I have 2 separate ones. That's just OCD, don't worry. Have this. Right? That's how we do it. Need a space, obviously. It's a distance. More than good, right? We thinking. We's a thinking right now. Aha. Okay, let's. Which is, I don't know if they'll actually screw with it. Let's see here. This. Oh, that's the max distance. It won't screw with it at all, right? Clangy stuff going on here? No. Still not the direction I want to head. This just might be it right here, to be honest. Nice and easy. So projector 2 needs to go up 1, right? Now, obviously, we're doing this unofficial. We'd have to delete these. So let's delete them right actually. Wouldn't even place the other ones.
Energy low.
Yeah. This isn't perfect, but whatever. Ejector 2. This. One. Let's come down one. Wait, how did this get messed up? What? Projector 1. 7. The question is, does it actually build at all? That would be the $1,000,000 question, right? No, it needs to be 8. Right? Have to be. Use this, right? Okay. Just see how much it builds. What does that sound? I don't even know if we have enough stuff, but you know, let's find out. All right? It's not putting this side. Okay. we think. We think. If we were being really cool, we could do like awesome timer blocks and stuff, but we're not gonna do this. Yeah, the automation I would come up if we had like unlimited PCU would be probably insane, to be honest. A 100 PCU though, fuck. There's a lot of PCU to be using, to be honest. Projector. Progress. Okay, so just engineered it. Because I don't know what would actually be faster. I don't think it'd be faster to go this way. We looked at large block. Yeah, see? Save some PCU. I have to reset it every freaking time, right? It's a more permanent solution at the moment, yes. Always just get rid of that. Leave one welder up. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. Alright, let's name all this crap real fast. I know. Info. All printer. I get to no, 0 chance with that. Can do this though. This grid's gonna get renamed every single time because of this. Don't even worry about it. There's a railgun drone, which is pretty cool. Yep, railgun drones. Okay, so now not that going, that going. Uh, Wasn't the whole goal of this to... The whole goal is to do something else, which is really funny. Cool. got the post in chat. Info. CRD1. Gun. Zone 1. Alright, real fast, I just want to double check something. So, come in here. Look at our... Doesn't know what to do with those. This is supposed to be the two connectors. What would be nice, actually, is you'll see, we're gonna do some, we get to do something cool shortly. This is all set up nice. Do this. Here, on this timer, if you look here, make a group of it so it makes it easier. See, it turns thrusters on. Turns this on, turns all these on. Okay, I'll make sure we're good to go there. We'll go into the specifics here when I get some other stuff done shortly. So off, auto, connected. I'll leave that on right now. We'll come back and finish it later. Okay. The railgun drones. Talk about a railgun drone, right? A railgun drones are very simple, right? Railgun, two railguns, cargo container connector. Okay. Really simple, right? Really, very, very, very simple. Okay. We got an antenna, remote control built inside, timer block to get everything going. We can launch it. What it does is when we launch, it'll turn everything on a 3-second delay. All right. Turn 3-second delay. It'll go. We get rid of the cockpit, obviously the saddle cockpit, right? What do we have here? Event controller. Essentially, if the railguns run out of ammo, returns to home, alright? Turns off, combat on, turns the combat off, alright? So basic tackle will turn on. Reach power, I guess it's 10%? It'll return home. You can actually change this higher if necessary. Basic tasks, you can set up your beacon for the cruiser, your flight move, normal. Our combat offensive is power systems, 1,000, 1,400. Okay, pretty self-explanatory. They're pretty maneuverable overall too. Surprisingly, in the forward back, they're very maneuverable. If we're using these with the decoys, these guys should not get hit. They should just rain fire. It's like all like the high value escort and barrages and stuff just get gutted instantly by these things. These things will gut them because they go for the power systems, not weapons or anything else. They just rip through, destroy them along with whatever we're doing, right? So we're obviously taking pot shots and doing stuff with them too at 2.2 kilometer range. They're not hitting till 1,500 or a little bit more, like 1,800. So we get a nice jump on them. These guys will gut the power systems and they just float away into oblivion. Don't have to worry about them at all. Won't have to worry about them, which is really nice. We launch 2 of those. Move forward. We'll do have some like more forward momentum to launch them, and then it's a 3-second delay till they turn on, so they don't try like screwing around and like running into your ship as we go. And then, like I said, with the remote control block, if they're still alive and they didn't take any damage, which is quite often, or if they return to base on you and they're just following you at about 100 meters, you'll be in a position where you can just remote control it, turn off all the AI, dock back up, take it back home. So we're not being 100% wasteful, I guess is the best way to put it, I guess. We forgot to name this one. Hold on. So what I like to do is I like to name them, obviously, so we know what we got. This is Victorian Railgun Drone 2. 2. I like to do that so when we're looking at our info, right, we know what we're deleting and not deleting. Okay. Cruiser, we got aftermath of thing, we got the 2 railgun, large hauler, railgun, about 130 blocks, right? They get it drops down obviously. So yeah. So I use the bracketing so I know that, oh shit, pieces jumped off my ship or other stuff, we're good to go there. It's also good for the decoys. Delete decoys real fast because you can't delete them even on official servers. You can just go somewhere and press a button. You're good. Gotta do fast is I want to get the railgun drone printer up now, right? So we're gonna put another projector out. Fast. Never actually checked. We should be fine. Let's be real. We're fine, right? All right, all right. I didn't make any detector components, so let's do that. Let's make 100 more of those. First off, info here. This is T. Great printer. Cool. Yep. Here, blueprints. I'm gonna turn the other 2 projectors off real fast. Projector 1, 2. It's hinge. I like to have naming conventions. This is a temporary projector. We just need to use this one time and one time only, right? Here we have the decoy. Got to turn the other projectors off. Projector 1, 2. So here's our decoy print, right? This is going to go on our ship here in a second. So let's get this set up. Keep projection. We want to roll it. Why wouldn't that be the case, right? Fine with this. This is cool. Not even far enough forward. So you can just build this in the ship if you want. I just want to kind of show you how it all works first. And then we'll just use the small hauler and plug it in. Uh-oh. Not going to be far enough forward, is it? It's going to be close. That'll get everything. That'll get everything. Okay, so the welder has decoy printer has small head, two projectors. One projector for the printer itself, okay, which allow for easy repair if something happens to you on your ship. That chances of that getting destroyed are like a nil, okay. We have a battery backup just in case. We have two timer blocks, merge block, control panel for easy use, okay. First this, just printing everything up. Okay, so what does this timer block do, right? So we have a reset. What this will do is we'll have to adjust this, but this will turn the hinge off. Sorry, turn the welder on the ship. It'll turn the merge block on, which will now allow this to start printing. It'll turn the projector on for the decoy, okay? Under the launch, or that's the launch, turn the thrusters on, turn the welder off, merge block off so it can actually move, and return the decoy off. Or the projector off. Pretty simple. When this turns off, decoy can go out and do whatever the hell it wants. All right? Really, really nice. We'll be able to go ahead and do what it wants. Well, we'll print a couple up to show all that in action eventually. Do it. A fruit? No, probably not. I'm gonna have to detach real fast. Also not gonna connect yet. Guys, if you connect, we're gonna start flinging around again. Definitely start flinging. We'll disconnect this for. We'll definitely start disconnecting first. I'm gonna kill myself consistently here. Let's get detached real fast. Give ourselves some more. Yeah. We should be fine, actually. Now, if you just wanted to not do what I did this so I could show you guys. Works pretty much. We won't have enough. Oh no, we barely have enough. Barely have enough room here. I wanted to show you guys its shape, how it's built. It's all heavy armor blocks, what it does, how it works. Scout drone's going the other way. That's good. Notice that. Good. That's too far, maybe? Maybe not. Awesome. Okay, what we want to do now is you need to get the hinge set at 0 degrees, so it's attached now. We want to get the hinge set at 0 degrees. Hinge, angle is 1. God, it's so much RPM so fast. Not having build vision, oh my God, horrible. Okay. Hinge lock off. Velocity, 0. Okay. Okay, should look good now, right? Looks good. So here to the timer block. Set up actions. We're looking for this hinge. This is why I would suggest you do it, right? A hinge welder. This is launch. Okay. Turn this off. Okay. Reset. Turn welder on. Oh. Now it's all set up. Nice and pretty. ready to redock here in a minute. All right. Pretty much almost all set up now. Close. Not 100%, but we're close. So I want to get these set up now, right? No, I don't. I'm going to kind of get them set up. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to use this guy again fast. This guy again real fast. So what I want to do here is get these named. I get both of this named. Got it. So here, this is FC top turret. Turret top. FCTT turret top. Top assembly. Ah. Good. Okay, now I'll take care of this in the hinge. Okay. Now, here we have the bottom one. Info. See turret bottom. Turret bottom button. Bottom assembly. Okay. So now, look at our info here. Everything's named except for the small grid, which is 9 blocks. Because that changed names here. Okay, so info, this is not right. This is called FC Decoy Drone Printer. Decoy Drone Printer. Okay. Now, if we look, let's try this again. Small grid 9 blocks. That one, our printer up here. This is right here. Cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Now, start getting everything else set up. This color, and let's get our 2 hinges down. Here. Let's do one at a time so we know. Actually, this. Hinge, we have the top. CTT hinge. I'm going to turn the rotor hinge lock on for now. Top. You'll see why the naming convention is important later, I think. You'll see when we do custom turret control. That's locked. Let's print up our top hinge now. First this. A projector. We already have a projector. Let's get blueprints. Turret. Up. Clipboard. Looking. Rotate forward. Top pitch. Yeah. Okay. That works. Just move it up a bunch here. Works for me. Have keep protection on. Yep. Cool. I don't know why I did this earlier. Just made a boo-boo. Fix it. That's a setup. We haven't figured that out yet. It's fine. I think this is going to say just 58 or 59. Yeah, that's how we know it's good. It's just weird with the rotor head. There's some weird shit. For some reason, I don't know why, but it does. Like I said in the description for the thing, if you don't want to do custom turrets, don't do custom turrets. Not bad at all. Just do normal. You're gonna have to run a bit more from the missiles. These are pretty much just anti-missile defense. What it is? Right there. Pretty good, maybe. And we attach a hinge. Turret top. Cool. This. Hinge, turret top. Rotor lock is hinge lock off. Upper limit we want to be 15. Okay, you'll see why here shortly. Come here. Custom turret controller top. Okay. Got advanced rotor turret top. Hinge turret top. Camera is turret top, right? See that? We already know what our weapons are going to be. Turret top, TT. Okay, cool. Control. Why doesn't that work? Custom turret controller top. All right. Rotor lock's not on. Rotor lock's not on. Hinge. This rotor lock stays on. Hinge lock stays on. This hinge lock is off. Toggle block on. AI is on. Rate is 600. Cool. Why can't we control this? Okay, projector. Doesn't have everything set up right. Has even less things set up. What? Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Why does that have even less stuff set up? It's so weird. Dude. Oh. Hey. Vector still. Why is the custom turret controller not working? Huh. Why won't it let me control it? The right way. Whatever. Apparently we can't use it. For some reason. We'll see. It goes. There's no scripting going. Very strange. You know it's working. Just not working. Interesting. Okay. get the bottom going now. Get the bottom one going. We already know we named it, so that's good. Hinge lock this one. Hinge. We had named it wrong. B. Hinge. Bottom. Rather than that. We don't need a hinge lock for now. We're fine. Get the other printed up now. Blueprints, TB, turret bottom. Cool. Okay. Just don't want to run into it with the ship, so second. I could just flown the ship over here in the meantime. Pretty fat. Ooh. It says a lot of gyro when you're empty, but this also doubles as like what you call it ship. Welding ship too. Which we will use for sure. There's no way we get out without taking any damage. Like we will. We'll take damage. We'll get hit. Sure. There I think. Fine. Hinge. Bottom. Ah, yes, you don't like any of this ever, do you? Okay, retired for a bit. TB, turret, bottom. Okay. Really don't know why I did this stuff. None of it reset, which is really weird. Can't even place him here. It's so weird. Is that just something I messed up in my brain? Shouldn't be on experimental, whatever. Very strange. Strange. Okay, let's get the other test and turret set up here. Things. Okay, up 15. There. Bottom. It has that. Control this one now? Just can't view off it. Okay. That's fine. It works though. Okay, we're set up. We're pretty much set up. Now we have to fix the interior now. I don't know why we don't have that working probably. Properly, I should say. Don't understand. Timer blocks. Yeah, something feels weird here on some of this stuff. Like I said, it's not gonna be perfect. This is why we have to like actually test and set everything up in the interim, right? This is just this small grid thing here. Everything's named. Everything is named. So looking good. Okay. These aren't actually connected yet. Okay, so we'll do this. Connect this. Connect this. Henna is on. Beacon isn't on. We have to set that up, right? I have to set that up, so I don't see any bogeys right now. even then, what I want to do is I want to get reattached here. Can't. Right? Screwing that. Right? Yeah, dude. Just like piss off. Ah. K. Key. Projector. Holy hell. Toggle block on. Let me see if we can establish this connection at all or not. Any of the missing modules. Nope. Okay, well. I don't know why. That's really annoying. So I didn't write them down. We will write. We're gonna exit out and rewrite them down here shortly. Should reprint that, right? It really should. We done? Oh my god, we're finally done. Okay, let's unscrew everything here. Let's unscrew here. Let's get a bunch of We're about to get a bunch of resources back right now. So we will not need this many refineries ever again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Let's see. There's no way I fit it all, right? Yeah, I did it so fast I didn't even realize.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Something just popped up. Not sure what it was.
Inventory full.
Popped up. Something popped. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, cool. That was probably wrong, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good. Second. Oh yeah, we're right. That's good. Just have these left over here. Okay. This is sitting pretty. We can emergency jump whenever we need to. We're just gonna plug in here. Just gotta plug in here. So let's test our decoy first. What I'd like to do. So this is launch. This is reset. And this is view. Oh, that one. Gotta figure out what these are later. My brain was like, I don't fully remember. I think this has to do with the defensive block. Pretty sure there's a defensive control. Okay, so let's do this. Oh. It's something. How about this? I don't remember what it is, so we're just gonna do this now. Switch lock this, because I wanted to go ahead here. Do. Look at this. Taking longer is it's dragging it from all the way. Instead of dragging from the ship, it's having to drag through all the different conveyors and everything else. Right? Okay, cool. Decoys printed. Right? Let's do this real fast. Decoy won't take damage. See, take any damage there, right? Either from that front one, it's like that. Thrusters are off, so it's not like burning shit on the inside either. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Let's do this. All right, so like I was saying is, we're in a situation now it's just stuck. Right now I want to launch it. Just go down, press the launch button. There it goes. Everything's turned off. Shouldn't do it. All the AI stuff is on. Guess we'll go fight bad guys. Or piss the bad guys off. Too.
Inventory full.
Alright, cool. Now we just gotta figure out what all the fucking controls are. Oh no, these weren't attached. I'm gonna reattach them here in a second. We'll reattach them once we get actually connected and make sure everything's working properly here in a second. All right, so what we got to do is we got to figure out what all those buttons are, and we're gonna actually have to publish that in the blueprint on the website. I actually use the Factorum Cruiser one, right? Like if I do this, we do beacon, lock on. This is Cruiser. That's fine. Not the same Factorum, just Cruiser. All right. So let's figure out what we did wrong. What did we get wrong? All right, let's get a thing here. Let's get a notepad open. Add here. Okay, we got page launch set. Camp back thrust off. Party railgun master off. Offensive power systems. Civ weapon systems. Okay. Offensive AI on off. Offensive target lock off. What is it? Weapon master target stations on off. And Turrets. Target small. Mid on off. Cannon Gatling. Off. Gatling. Have. Cycle subsystems. Ugh. System. Gatling cycle system. 3. Is Crit. AI off. Target large ships on off. Cycle subsystem. Blank. Blank. Then we have we need to rename that. Timer block, railgun, launch. Now, trigger. Here now. Got blank again. Top control. Turret bottom. Blank. 4. Jump drive, I know that. That's always my same one usually. Yep. Drive, jump. Drive, distance. Blank. 2, 5. We got here. Should be full, right? Vector on off. On off. And on off. We have vector lock. In on off. Stir off. Oxygen tank stockpile off. Oxygen off. Reactors on off. Batteries recharge on off. Okay, that's it. All it should be. Timer. I want to look at this timer block real fast here. Yeah. Oof, I'm gonna have to write all those down too. Shit. Eventually. That should be pretty fine, I think. So it just didn't show right. I don't know why it didn't. Like, watch. If we do this, projector's on. Yeah, it doesn't set it all up right. Those are non-groups. This is not groups, it doesn't do it right, which is fine. We'll just screw with it as necessary. Okay. Unbesmirched. Okay. Let's get this all set up. Do. This is target power systems, target weapons. Okay. This is AR behavior on off. Lock target on off. Target stations. This is Gatling turret. Large ships on off. Two. Subsystem. Yeah, so we kind of want everything in groups, don't you? Fuck. This is trigger now. We can't actually. Oh, now it works. Oh. 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 Control. Okay. Sure, game. Jump. Increase. Decrease. Distance. Okay. We got here again. Alright, we got projector. Toggle block on off. Channel toggle block on off. Connector, switch lock. Beacon. Off. Off. Ox. Hydrogen tank. Off. Large. My brain's not working. Off. I'm gonna turn the so everything's on right now. Looks good. Cool. Okay, let's look at timer blocks. Timer block. Setup actions. Okay. Small connectors. Lock. Lock. This should all be fine. Let's set this up afterwards. Cool. Right, the only thing we do have to change on this is we go AI, basic task, follow cruiser. right? Following. Yeah. Cruiser. You have to do that every single time, no matter what. Build a new one because it doesn't know the location, or it'll go to your last beacon, right? Can I actually control these now? Let's see. Hey, hey, look at that. All right, let's dock up here. Off, 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 off. Boom, 8, 9. Beautiful. All right, we're looking pretty good now. Actually, looking really good. Make sure we got no problems with your stuff. Small printer, turret bottom, smaller, small printer, top, railgun, turret top, bottom, smaller, railgun, aftermath, decoy drone printer, fractor. We have unlimited blocks, right? 8,000 something? Actually, I don't know how, because it's 100,000, right? Minus 9. Wait, what? In? See. 17,000. That's where we're at right now. 17,000 PCU. Reduce that even more if we wanted to by deleting these that cost 150 each, right? Which we'll do. We'll go into battle. We'll do this one. This one. Okay. How far can we jump? But we can go far. We don't need to add anything anytime soon. Oh, because we're a station. There we go. 4K. That's fine for now. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Okay, where does everything go now? Goes here. This goes here. We do not even have close to enough of that. Holy shit. Alright, so now we're going to go through and get some stuff set up here that I would like to. We can actually put everything in here right now. I'm separating. Have all. This is all just this, right? Yeah, this is all this. done a pretty good job, to be honest, of getting essentially what we needed. Like, look at doing pretty good, honestly. Doing pretty good here. Aha! I don't know why I did that, but it did. Awesome. So cool. Just throwing stuff everywhere. We love it. Love it. Okay. So, what I have to do now is I have to look at our decoys costs, okay? We have decoy costs. Decoy costs aren't horrible. Not bad. Single decoy is 82 plates, 42 construction components, uh 34 computers, 8 power components, 5 radio components, 4 small tubes, 7 thrust components, 8 large tubes, 7 motors, 8 detector, 4 interior plates. Okay, it's not horrible whatsoever, right? But we want to go. I want to go ahead, get things set up properly. That would be the goal. I want to get things set up because we want to be able to print out multiple six. I figured out how much we can fit in one small cargo container, and then we go from there. All right, do this cargo. Get our cargo containers here. 1 and 2 are reserved for decoy drones, right? Those are going to be reserved for decoy drones. The others are going to be set for amp, right? So artillery, put 100 there, 100 of this, 100 of this. All right. Oops. Grid. Now, if we had Izzy's, we could just automatically do all this, which wouldn't be so bad. We don't have Izzy's, so we can't do that. We have to. So we're just showing them manually doing it. Okay. Container 6 is going to carry a lot of other stuff, right? It's going to carry this, this, this. Our weapons. Mission for this. There's some extra railgun shots. As we look here, railgun 6, right? And we're not. It's such a long charge time. Not even worried about it. That's 20 shots is more than we'll ever need. Okay. Now my question is, why aren't these? That's right. So what we have to there's something specific we have to do. Don't worry. We have to manually load it. Which is fine. I don't care about the main. Let's look up tank. Full panel tanks. Hydrogen tank 1. Sure. I do actually do this off. Okay. This one I want to show an inventory. This one I don't want to show an inventory to. This one, yeah, yes. Cool. If we go here, this look at bottles. Oh, tank 1. Auto refill bottles. Inventory. Fine. Here. Here. 10 full ones. Cool. Make a couple just in case. We don't think we'll ever need it, but bring them just in case. Still on the grind. Yes, sir. About to be done, though. About to go start fighting here in a second. About to start fighting. Cargo. Bottles, tanks. All the fun. All right. We also need some Gatling ammo. 5, sure, why not? And 3. Railgun. Stick with my micromanaging nightmare. It's not having any scripts to speak of makes the tedium of this staggering. Not having any of that is it's amazing. It's fun. We have to do this before. This is kind of an issue. Can we get to it? There we go. Only this ship. Railgun, railgun, cargo. This is not connected. Could connect it, but it just can be fucked. Maybe I'll have to do that. Start screwing around more versions if anybody likes the ship or not. If I get more views on it and stuff. Hello, game? And you gave it to me on one side. Why won't you give it to me on this side? Hello? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. There's literally no other access port I can get to here. Yeah, oversight. Oversight, oversight, oversight. Right there. I need another access. Something for this. Jeez Louise. Who invited this guy here? Huh? Who invited this guy? Alright. Production. Scout drone's coming towards us. Everything attached. Attached, attached, attached. I don't think we can make this signal in time. Used to having more gyros. I redo this one. Jump. Decrease. Decrease. Just get out of here real fast. Everything's attached. Boop. Yep, everything looks good. Kind of pretty. The mothership is to be desired, but can't make it pretty, unfortunately. But the cruiser, I'm thoroughly happy with my design on taking the Vectorm aesthetic and making it into something cool. Okay, so we need to worry about now is we need to worry about so I hate how it just throws stuff everywhere. All good. This is all fine. Okay. Blender. Ooh. Yeah. The Factorum aesthetic on all the ships, like the actual like warship is phenomenal. I would look at that. Okay, so we need to work on this. We got plenty of steel plate. We need other shit now. Let's do 200 of everything. How about that? 100 of that. 100 of that. Those are still fine for now. That's fine. That's fine. More steel tubes, computers. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right, so now we got to get things set up waiting. Look at cargo or component. Do cargo. Okay. So this is for 9 drones. 800 steel plates. 350 computers. 80 motors. We need 80 detectors. 400 construction. This is overestimated just in case. 50 interior plates. 80 large steel tubes. 70 thruster components. 50 small steel tubes. I thought we needed that, I guess not. 50 radio components. And 80 power. I just put it in the wrong one. It did because it's switched because I'm... He's okay. I is dumb. I can link you my thing. Just that later here. All right, I'm gonna do this again now. Same here, so we can print up to 18 drones. 100. Making more stuff. 50. Yeah, we got 80 of this. Started making detector components or not? Why is it throwing me the connector again? Why are we throwing things in the... So annoying. It has something to do with like the location, distance furthest from, blah 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 blah. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to move that later, to be honest. Like I actually like look, it's throwing stuff in the cockpit. Because the cockpit is right next to this. It's not interesting. I guess is the best way to put it. It's not like, ooh, I have to come up with some interesting design. No, it's just annoying. Absolutely annoying is what it is. And not do more detector components? Just rain. Yeah, it's not showing anything with the assembler. Show anything. Assembler there. Where's some other detector? Detect. Nothing. There's the 80 I need. There's the 80 I need for right now. Let's continue here. Okay. 80. 400. Yeah. The nice thing is you have Izzy's. You could just like set custom settings and automatically keep it filled to that amount every single time you are docked. All right. Ready to blast. Like actually ready to blast. I don't know how much time's left on that unidentified signal though. That's a problem. Don't know how much time is left. Let's see here. All my cargo's good here. Don't need. I got notes I'm making. Everything. Okay. We're ready to fight, actually. Actually ready to fight. Start taking out things. This should be, what we said, we've already done, should be done today, so everything I need to do. Use the restroom real fast before we get rocking and rolling on things. Use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Coda, ships from the Expanse, beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. Yes, Donninger or Rossi. I've made those before. They're not viable. They're not very good in this game, but like the aesthetic of them, yeah, beautiful. All right, I'll be back. All right, we're back. We is back. All right, let's see if we can get into this place here. Let's see how long it lasts. I don't know how long we're gonna have. We'll see. Now we don't want to jump the mothership directly into it, obviously. Once we get one, it depends on the site, right? Once we actually get stuff settled, we can get a safe zone. We can actually put a safe zone on stuff, which would be pretty cool. I might just have to add a couple of gyros just to deal with this in the meantime. Okay. 1,600 kilometers. 100 to go. Is there a taxi service? I wish. I am the taxi service. Okay. Delete. Delete. New. Other ship. Okay, there's a mothership. I think should be good to go here. Lock in. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything's on. Weapon master's on. We are targeting power systems. Start with railgun. Okay, cool. I'm not going to jump directly into this, obviously. That would be not smart. Don't want to... There's no taxi service. I would love there be. Here we go. What can we get here? 244. That'll take me a few kilometers past. 232. 6 kilometers. We can deal with 6 kilometers. That's fine. Let's see what kind of site we are dealing with here. An asteroid. Okay. Okay, so this one is like the salvage yard, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to have a few things show up. Okay, Spice Pirate Mayday right next to that. That might actually be interesting to deal with at the same time. Let's reset. Let's gonna start printing our decoys, see? We're gonna get a decoy set because we're gonna launch one in here eventually. I gotta figure out, okay, perfect. There, right there, we have 2, in this site here, we have 2 big artillery turrets on the exterior, okay? Gotta figure out where they're both at. The other one's right there. No. There's gonna be 2 of these we have to deal with, and then it's gonna lob in some reinforcements here and there, alright? Just don't know where the other one is yet. Don't know where the other one is. Slow it down here. I don't have camera panning. This is probably going to draw out somebody here. I think we kill it. Didn't quite kill it. That's fine. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna launch the decoy here. The decoy's gonna head off for a bit. Nope. We actually took a hit. That's crazy. That railgun shot didn't kill it. It also didn't go after the decoy, surprisingly. There goes the decoy. See? You can see the decoy going off. Look at him. He's still facing me because he's still target locked on me. Still? Really? Sir? Still isn't on the decoy, which is interesting. Also wondering why my weapon master's on. That's disabled now, isn't it? It's totally disabled. We're good. Because it's a station, so it's not targeting station. Alright. So that's going to be interesting deal. So we got a space pirate facility right there. And a beacon. So those guys are going to start messing around, to be honest. Where did my decoy go? I think the decoy died. Something killed the decoy we didn't see. Looking for the other station here somewhere. That's dead. No, that's dead. Let's reset, make another decoy real fast. Oh. Already launching drones at us. We're just trying to play in hard mode right now is what's going on. Trying to play in hard mode. Mactorum plus pirates at the same time. Where did that round hit? Right in the... Where did that round hit? Right in the front. Okay. Cool. That's the one we already destroyed. Let's launch another bad boy here. Don't like the lighting, fortunately. Can't see shit. There's gonna be another turret somewhere right around here. I have to find. That was left my decoy drone. Let's left of that decoy drone. What's causing us to rotate? What's causing us to... Just let things open up here. We'll just target all the warheads and everything that's around. Ammo's cheap, right? See warheads. Just need to figure out where the other thing is. Should be up here, maybe? We got Space Pirate Mayday, a drone facility, and that. Interesting. Interesting. There it is, motherfucker. Okay, well. That's dealt with. Make another... Oops. Something's not happy on the ship right now. I don't know what it is exactly. It's this that's not happy. I'm gonna have to adjust that then, I guess. I should stop the spinning now, right? Okay, there should be bad boys rolling up here any minute. Um, So here, let's take one of these. Take one of these. No, not 10. Let's take one of those. 3 of these. These. One of these. I don't think we need to mine our way at anything, so it's fine. This. Control 2 is this. Let's reload. No way, sir. Stay right here. Okay, ship. Know where we're going. GPS. Ship. Ship. Purple. Pink. Okay. Should have been all of it. Let's get rid of the beacon.
Inventory full.
Should stop the idiots from coming, maybe? I don't know. We open the door is when they're gonna come, if I remember. We gotta get ready to book it. Want to clear the. Yeah. There's a turret in here I want to clear. Just don't remember what that. Yes, turret in here somewhere. I just don't remember. Huh? One turret, right? I remember where it's at. I hate that that spice pirate place is right there, honestly. Where's the turret? There's also a drone that's going to come out. Drones that come up from up there. Okay, we got a jump drive. That's kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Where's my ship? Fuck me. We gotta get going. Boogie. Where'd the barrage go? Barrage crash? He must have crashed. Nope, he did not. Lost our forward camera is what happened there. Okay, I would not. There we go. Holy hell. I'm not going to launch the railgun drones because it just doesn't feel necessary at the moment. Okay. This is why we have multiple cameras here, right? He's chasing after somebody else. He's chasing after the decoy drone. See that? What is wrong with this guy? These dampeners or something? He lost dampening or something there. pretty much almost gutted him already. He's falling. He's going backwards. He has projectiles, or he's not changing. Right, he's done. He's still moving around though. Oh, he's Dunsky. What's wrong with the support drone? Is he dead? Support drone is dead too. Just fire away, please. Thank you. Okay, we want stations off again. Stop! That's dead, that's dead, that's gone. That will just take pot shots for a while. Need to blow that beacon there. Try to blow that beacon. Okay. Should be no more spawning now. Now I just gotta figure out where the hell that... There's the turret. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Info. PCU. We don't have enough PCU to take over the entire facility, it looks like. Which is fine. We don't need to take over the entire facility. What we want to do is get all the good stuff, right? Trying to get all the good stuff. Okay. Now, what's this is going to do that. We're going to press this button here. What's going to happen is Jerkwad's going to come from up here, right? There he is. Okay, he's done. All right, there you go. That is storage facility complete. Which are small modules, 2 batteries, huh? We're gonna use that for scrap, to be completely honest. We don't have a need for other way or any other reason really. Sure. How long do we have? Hour and a half. Okay. Get here. Silver ore, huh? Well, cool. I guess I don't need it. Okay, so we want to really find. I was hoping for zone chips. Any of the cargoes.
Inventory full.
No zone chips. No zone chips. Zone chips would allow us just to go in. Do what we need. Alright. Cool. Is that all the cargo? That is? Let me just double check. No, we got a small cargo and that. Where is the small? Back here. Right. Here's the crate. That's just glorious loot. Where's the cargo container? Here, maybe? It's probably in here, right? What about this? No. Huh. I were a hidden cargo. Right, we're still missing the small one. God, they added pipeworks and stuff to everything. It looks cool as hell, but my sense of direction's off now. Hiding here.
Inventory full.
Hiding here. This is this one. Determine that. Batteries. Oh, hello? Oh, I know where it's at. Right here, huh? Huh. This, we're gonna scrap this for scrap. God, there really was nothing else, huh? It's kind of crazy. This we gotta get ready to start cutting out.
Inventory full.
Yeah. I don't want to move this in further yet, do I? Probably not. Sure. This away. Hold on to this. This. Don't. These. Put 3, but it's fine. Onto this just in case now. No more support should be coming from this. There's the Mayday still. I want to make a safe jump point through somewhere. Dead center on this is what we want to do. We can grab that later. Oh, underwhelming, unfortunately. Very underwhelming. Can't all be amazing, right? Because this one is overall, this one's pretty freaking easy. Okay, so our straight point that to come to is right.
Energy low.
Yeah. GPS. Ew, safe jump. Safe jump. Okay, that's where we want to jump to, okay? We want to jump to. Here's our ship right now. This. Anything else? I don't think anything else is going to show up in the meantime. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a little trick. A little cheesy trick, all right? A little bit of cheesy cheese, all right? Little cheesy cheese. We're going to come here. Survival kit, right? Toggle this block off. Respawn. Okay. Now we're back at the mothership. Okay. To now allow us to take the mothership. Jump drive. One. Safe jump. Select. Go. We're on the opposite side, aren't we? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We got plenty of time to move in position and stuff. We're gonna have a lot more speed now that obviously we don't have everything attached. Yeah, the cool thing was if we got these zone ships, we could have built. If we ever got zone ships, we could have built a fucking Kraken, sorry. Uh, Safe zone, right? Build a safe zone on the ship, come into here, pop the safe zone, do whatever we need to do. So 2 minutes goes by fast, trust. Didn't even use the railgun drones here because it's just an easy place to deal with here. Did use a bit of fuel though, as you can see. Did use a bit of thrust. Stop! Everything's off. Weapon master's off. Everything's off, right? No. Weapons master's not. Yes, everything's off. Fuck, dude. Gonna destroy the fucking thing. Exactly what it's doing, isn't it? Crap. Better not be. Dude, that space pirate mayday keeps popping up and freaking me the hell out, dude. Is there a warhead inside there? It might. You know what? Let's find out real fast. Where is it? No, no. Right here? It's in here. Buster. We could spend hours here salvaging stuff if we wanted to, but we're not going to. God damn it, dude. I have everything turned off, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Take 10. Get out of here with it. We should be able to. Right, no problem. So this is why we have another reason we have the small hull. It's for this right here. I'm over it. Already over it. I do want to do this 5, 5. Display info. Claim NPC grid. Cool. Awesome. Now what we can do, watch this. This is another cool trick. Like this. Need to fill our inventory up, right? Okay, inventory is filled to the max, right? Through here. Let's hack it like this. And this shouldn't destroy any of the prototype pieces. Shouldn't destroy any of them.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory.
I know, it's kind of annoying. I apologize.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, cool. Now, still access denied, huh? Interesting. You do a little bit more. So we have to grab the other one. Fuck.
Inventory full.
We should do this later, honestly, to be honest.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Should honestly do this later to be completely realistic with you. Just get out with my prize. Should do before more drones start showing up. How do we hit? Ugh. Okay, it's going to be locked down, which is nice. Alright, we took more damage than I wanted to. It's fine. What I need to do is I need to change turret stuff. The hinge displacement on the turrets, that needs to get adjusted. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hinge on the turret needs to get adjusted. Okay, jump drive. Where do we want to go? Go back to go platinum, I guess. Select. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, all good there. Alright, we got some damage. The front there. Nothing horrible. Nothing horrible, right? Okay, so let's get some stuff. that enough? Okay, perfect. We need... I don't have a medium tier, huh? Interesting. Do this real fast here. Production. Just need grinder one real fast. Okay, and the reason we do that... We are full to the brim. Let's do this. No. No. Whatever. Whatever. You're not happy, I can tell.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Should be good enough. Maybe? Access to it? Access denied still. No.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, that should be more than enough. Ours. It's now ours. All we want to do. This. Can't play there. Can do. This though, however. Right? Can do that. Mean this. This. Do this, prepare the ship, and then prepare the cruiser, and then we're gonna probably fast track the rest of these things. Honest. Ugh. Why did I? That's smart. Crap. Son of a bitch. More steel plate. Okay. First site complete. Could have been cleaned up quite a bit, but, you know, not horrible. Actually, G... Nine... Alright. I'm gonna do all the big stuff first. Okay. Unfortunately with that, we didn't actually get as much as we wanted there. I mean, get what we wanted, just didn't get dilly shit. Because it wasn't the site we necessarily were looking for. Okay, so let's do this. Steel. Also, after that fight, what we can do now is to clear up some PCU. We got small grid, small grid, small grid. Okay, see these small grid and things like that? These are our decoys, right? These are our decoy drones. Which have hanging around, okay? Look around here. This is all good, right? This is all fine. Know that our these are all fine, right? We're all good stuff. We have no issues or worries here. We're gonna have to adjust the height on these, but you know those are good. So you know those are all decoy drones, right? Look here. 2 railguns, right? Thing. Large grid's all this weird stuff here. Small grid, look at decoy. It's in the beacon. Never got welded up for some reason. Part of a decoy. Part of a decoy, right? Just have parts of our decoy flying around everywhere. It's all labeled as small grid. Okay? So, when we come through here, want to clean everything up. That, anything that has this on it, we know is good, right? Good 4 blocks. Probably inside the thing that we picked up. Large grid 1 block. Remove. Four blocks. We know what that is. Block. Something left over from something. See if anything broke here. Probably just part of our own ship flying out, right? $30 blocks. I'll get 26 blocks. Now, if we look, all cleaned up. Look at everything's working properly still, right? See, we still got all of our stuff. That's working properly, good. That's still on. That's what we name. The big point of naming all of our little stuff here and there. It's huge. It's really important to do that. it's not official. If you're doing it by yourself, then whatever, you can do whatever you want, right? Now, look at here. Let's do this. Do our own ship, cargo. Don't need all this. It's here. It's here. This goes here. 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 Fill this up. Fill this up. Take about 1,000 out. Put more of that in. Almost out of grids and stuff. Probably a lot more than we need, but rather have extra welders. Okay. Welder. Save. Get the fixin'. Shape is really easy, as you can see. So we gotta finish up the camera, right? What do we need for the camera? Do that, that's fine. I'm gonna do the camera and that manually, which is fine. So also you can see we have 1, 2, 3 sets of cameras too. Another reason to have 3 sets of cameras. I like to get blowed up. Now all they need now is a damage block section. And then I'd be super happy. They had a damage block section? Oh my god. That would be amazing. So most of it, you can kind of see where most of my damage came from. The bottom section here and stuff, right? Focus mostly on that. Look for deformed blocks. Deformed usually means, hey, there was some kind of something hit somewhere, right? Sometimes it just you just have the deformity because the block, the way things interact and they kind of hit against each other. Like there's nothing wrong with any of these other blocks. Looks like it just that one got hit in the general vicinity. Since I got hit in the general vicinity, it's going to deform the other blocks around it. Whether it does damage or not is the question. Yeah, like look right here. No damage with it, right? Just nothing missing out of these. They're just deformed. So a lot of times I don't even worry about pretty. Just get back to working correctly. No? It really looks like we got most of it. Look for any of the deformities here. I really think those are the only places we got hit. Yeah, it was. See, super duper easy fix. Check this. Yeah, go. Pretty much done. There's nothing else really to repair. See anything else? Don't see anything else. Components. Stuff back now. We went through not a whole lot. Okay, we need girders. Kind of them real fast. Food run's been good. Ooh, you just missed. We just finished the site. Pretty much no damage. Protect jump drive. Oh, that's nice. Let's turn this off. 9. All right, now we got to restock. Restock and redo. We didn't use any. Didn't use these bad boys, so they're looking good still. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Why does... Other ones on stockpile? Wait a second. I just like start with no fuel in the first place. I'm about to look back. Do this. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. A. G. Stockpile off. Frack. We just never filled up. That's all it was. 7. There we go. 8, 9. That's just beautiful. Gorgeous. We can turn things back on now. Weapon master on. Power systems on. That's on, off. Off, off, off. Default, default. This can come back on. Okay. So the thing we had to change, we found out, was in the hinges. A hinge. Rotor. Turret bottom. Displacement. I'm going to go to 0. That was a problem. It's sitting a little bit higher now, but hopefully we shouldn't have the issue like we had before. We'll see though. Ship only. All ships, just whatever. should go here. Okay, inset connector. This. Sure, we can disassemble those later if we want. And we gotta see where we're at on everything. This looks like it was untouched, so we'll adjust for this, which is really cool. That's actually very nice. We didn't actually print a whole lot of Jones, so that wasn't an issue, right? Hardly printed any. That's a Prototech scrap, which is nice. I want to get the warship. I really, really like. Okay, it's full reset here. It's full reset, 800. 350. Getting low again on those. We need 80. 80. 400. 50. 80. Not that. 70. These. 50 of these. 50 of these. So normally we can just dock in and we're good to go, right? But not playing that serious. Okay, ammunition-wise, we're not looking great. That's fine. Okay, so production. 200 more of those. 200 more. 100 more of those. Got some peanut suave veggies and some. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds really good. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I have no clue. I actually have not the faintest idea of what is going to happen there. Not sure if I'm going to order something or if I'm going to cook. I don't think I'm going to cook. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm not going to cook because I didn't like meal prep anything. Okay. Problem. Here. Assembler 1, please. Thank you. What? 200 of those. 100 of those. 100, 200 of those. That. All right, we're just going to wait for that to go. In the interim, to speed things up, let's start deleting shit. So if we do this, what happens if we... Let's do this. GPS. Delete. Delete. Nothing should show up, right? Now, normally we would have to wait X amount of hours, right? We're not going to wait X amount of hours. Let's be real. We're not going to wait 2 hours. We're not. I'm sorry. We're completely out of all things, so anchor debris, get rid of this, get rid of this. Make sure not deleting anything. We shouldn't. Everything's named. What am I talking about? I did all this. I named everything. That. That. Ugh. Yeah. Still good. Okay. New unknown signal. That is way too close for comfort. What the fuck? That's kind of weird, to be honest. Uh, mothership. Mothership. Let's make it that purple color. Done assembling? Run out? No. I'm just dumb. Right? No? Maybe I'm not dumb. Could be. Everything's possible at this point. Dude just keeps dumping it in the main docking. I'm so sick of it. Cryo chamber. Yeah, I know. What do you want to do? This is all set. We're fine here. Let's reset everything here. All right. I really, really do miss inventory management. $100 here. 100 here. 100, 25. 12 large ray gun rounds. Let's bump that up. Good. Good to go again for another round here. Alright, there's a mothership. Unidentified signal. That is close as hell. This could be... Looking at its location, this is either... It's probably a transport, I think. I honestly think it's going to be a transport. That's what we're going to have right here. Probably what it is. Broadcast off. Lights on. Okay, jump drive. Can't. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoop. Stuff. Okay. Okay, jump drive. $148 good enough? 148. All right, what are we dealing with here? outpost. Okay. So we don't have. If we had a safe zone right now, we'd be doing something different. If we had these safe zone chips, we could buy some if we wanted to. We don't want to show that. I don't think I found any. I didn't find any stations yet. Okay, so let's assume we don't have safe zone chips. So we're gonna do this. This here, we're gonna do GPS. This is our safe jump, right? Safe jump right here, okay? What we're gonna do is do this. K jump drive. This is gonna go back to safe jump. Right, select. Okay. Going to drop this in here. Take one here. Take two, three, two. Two's fine. Three, sure. Okay, three. Two of these. Okay. Take one of these. Loaded. This needs this. Load. Okay, jump up. You actually want to jump to the mothership, alright? Select mothership. Safe jump set up. I got my stuff set up. Everything looks good here. 2, 3, 4. Jump. Going back to the mothership, right? Bye. Okay. So this place has a weird thing to it, right? It's kind of like what we just did there, where the ships jumped in once we got close enough, right? Except these come in a lot meaner, and it could be a Factorum warship for all we know. That just jumps in. So if we had a safe zone, or safe zone chips, we'd get the mothership here, right? And we would park the mothership pretty much right at the front door. Park the mothership real close. We go through the back door. But we would park it. Sting. We would park it over here in the front. Right here, pretty much. Oh, I forgot about that. So I shouldn't have had to try to show you. That's my fault. Oops. My fault. I'm trying to show something I didn't need to show. But yeah, you park it there, activate, good to go. Okay, simple as that. This is how we would approach that. And then activate safe zone. Go ahead, trigger the event. They're stuck outside. Drag them away. Do all that cool stuff. But we don't have safe zone because we don't have strong unknown signals to get zone chips. Oh, see, we almost made a big mistake. That needs to get toggled back on. This. On. The. Already preloaded. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why that one was preloaded, but others weren't. What about the rocket launcher? Rocket launcher, it's preloaded too. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, so let's do this again, but smart. Okay, jump drive, safe jump. Select. What's up, Faz or Phase? How you doing? How's it going, sir? Okay, here's our safe jump. Good. We're gonna wait for it to recharge real fast. Okay, jump drive. Send this back to mothership. Select. Gotta wait a second. We'll do it properly this time. We won't go to the front. We're gonna go to the front, but we're gonna disable the arty turret first. Sad news. What's the sad news? I don't want to see that. Worst possible? I mean, I don't know. My thought. I'm old. Boomer. Not really a boomer. You get the idea. I can think of horrible possibilities that people don't think about. Ship's gone. Yep, ship's gone. Let's not die. We can grab our body. I wasn't sure if we're gonna have enough time to grab our body, but we'll be fine. Looks like. Here's this. Ow.
Inventory full.
That's fine.
Inventory full.
Fine. I don't want to use. I could use this to attack the ships, but actually be pretty funny.
Inventory full.
No, not the assault cannon. Where the? Not gonna work, is it? Ooh! I give up. I give up. Can't get the angle. Oh, oh. Had it for a second. Okay. My assault cannons in there. We're good. Okay. Do. Very low defense. Okay, my computer wasn't working, so I flipped it over and went a little closer. Lectured myself. Partly stopped. Went to hospital. Unplug first. Always unplug. Oh no. We unplug, sir. We unplug. Oh no. You doing okay? I mean, holy shit, that sucks. We don't want to go in here. We want to go in here, right? Okay, so we gotta get ready because we are about to get attacked. Actually, before I go in, let's Here's station front. Yes. So we have 3 minutes to disable 3 warheads. Okay, is what we got going on here in a second. Hop in here. See, big jump comes. Got power. We got a warhead. Not down here. Where are the warheads? Okay, that takes care of that. I remember where all the warheads are now. Oh, there's a warhead over here. Or not? Yes, there is. Warhead here. One. One there. Two right here. We took out the turret, so we're looking good there. Pretty sure that was the last turret. Pause this last turret. Last warhead. Right here. All 3 warheads are done. Okay. Good there. Got one section to spawn in, right? There's a barrage, couple barrages, couple high profile escorts. We're all on the far side of the station, alright? Good. Got 2 hours to grab this stuff. Not gonna pop the gate just yet. Wait. Because we can pop the gate afterwards. What goodies we get? Our tier 3 stuff, cool. Cargo up here. This. Pipework stuff makes all this stuff look so cool. Have to get an EKG. EKG, not ECG. Blood tests. They said they have organs and... What? How does that happen from an electrical shock? That doesn't make sense. Do you have something else going on maybe before that? Sir? That doesn't sound right. Just from electrical shock. Could be wrong, but...
Inventory full.
I wonder if this... If we disable... We can't disable it now. If we disable it now, it shouldn't have any more respawns. Alright, what did we get here? We got... Binary. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess, but... Been nice to have a long time ago. Small jump drive. Shite. And shite. What do we got here?
Inventory full.
Zone chips. Very cool. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Zone chips. So that makes life really easy. Still have all these jerks to deal with, right? A lot of jerks here to deal with. This is that. We've already done this. We have some more things around here to go. That's empty. Yeah. We got in this car. Okay. Horrible. What else are we missing here? Cargo. Cargo crate. We already got. Opened up. Everything else looks good here. We still have that drone. Pop out of the ceiling from here eventually. Let's deal with him real fast. We can deal with that for 2 seconds. Nope. Interesting. That's crazy. You pretty much just should be dead because you hit yourself with more amperage than your body could hold, essentially. Let's do this. Bulls. Right? Did it come from up here? Maybe not. Buddy. Could be smoking crack. Could very well be smoking crack. Alright. Got 2 hours. Yeah, let's grab the cruiser. This time, with all those ships, we're definitely going to launch the drones. We will definitely be launching drones going in. One. All we need. Jump drive. I hope you're feeling better. You at the hospital or where are you at? You're home now? Safe jump. Just gonna start printing that son of a bitch right away. Okay, done. Don't see the bad guys. I see the bad guys. I probably could have led them away. I want to fight. Is what I want to do. I want to fight and show off. I could have just led him away on my my dude, but I actually want to fight for a bit. On those all look good. That's a pretty deadly group there. They just disabled? What the fuck is going on? Sir, how did you get so close so fast? Okay, see? Decoy's doing his job. We're gonna print out I want to get a couple more printed out here, though. I want to get a couple more printed out. That's a barrage. What is a barrage doing this close? We're gonna gut him right now. Watch this. What are you doing, sirs? Oh, you're just destroying yourself. Clearly not perfect. We really backed the hell off there, didn't we? It's built. Pretty good. I don't know if this guy's dead or not. He's not dead. Makes me a little bit worried, not... Okay, he just got cored. Oh, he's still moving. The drones are gonna follow me. The one decoy's done. Don't have to worry about it. He's gone. He's just gonna float off into space. Oh no, he's got a battery. He's got a battery or something still on him apparently. Because that drone's going after him. Do I need to go after this guy too, apparently, guys? Huh? These things aren't perfect. I think they're going after him. What's going on? What is that? Video what that is. The railgun drones are hanging out with me still. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. I know there's a couple more bogeys here, but where they went, I don't know. Okay, got one in the chamber still. No. Might have to recall them, to be honest. I don't know what happened to the rest of the guys. I don't even know where we took a hit. Did we even take a real hit? We didn't even take a real hit, did we? Okay, the drones are pissing off. I don't see the the moon might be messing with us. What's happened there? don't see anything. Let's hang out for a bit. Do this remote access terminal. Why can't we? Is it out of power? One second. That. Okay. Well, I'm guessing they're running out of power. Is the only thing. Why can't I control them? Let's check something here. Because the remote grid didn't work before early, right? But the custom turn didn't work. So maybe just something with single player. I don't know. Let's see here. Mode access, terminal. This one's getting closer. This one's getting further away. Can't. Weird. Very strange. Up. Up. Is he changing his mind? He's not. So Railgun 1's pretty much done. I don't know why we can't control him. Mode access. Okay, let's see if it's just because we're running out of power or something here, maybe. Connection stable. Weird. Very strange. Very strange I can't control him. I should be able to control him. Oops. Why? Very strange what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. What's going on there? Not 100% sure. We don't know what these other guys. They just pissed off. Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing, right? I guess. Very strange. Lost his front there. Haha. Why can't I control it remotely then? Antenna's on. Yeah, look it. I've never had issues like this on actual thing, dude. What in the fuck? Yeah, just fracked. Just fracked. Not sure why not working. Not assured. Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, another thing with the decoys, you saw what the other ships did. They just followed them to oblivion. Bye bye, sayonara, so long. Like I said, these are the easy ones. These are the easy peasy ones. Okay, here's a question then. Wonder. This thing's not gonna do it. I don't know what else to do. We'll try something, I guess. Crack. Damn it. Hold on. 10 is gone, so we're not gonna get any more spawns. Pretty much how the spawns work is antennas. Whatever. And remote control them from here. Mode access. Okay, so it's something with the ship itself. Is it because of the decoy? Can't because of that. Now there's no. I don't get it. I don't understand, sir. Got to. Oh, I did. No, I'm dumb. Okay. 5, 6, 7, all off. Um, it's tedious, yes. But for official server settings and stuff, trying to get this all taken care of, will take that all day. There we go. Recovered. We lost one. Why we lost it, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Wish I could tell you what happened to it. Care about that. We're gonna steal this. This you all checked. We don't care about anything here. Sure. Waiting for that. That's gonna pop out here eventually. Okay. So, goal here is do the gate. Gate never works. Gate never works. Waiting for this idiot here to spawn in. She does not do. Awesome. Why are we getting stuck? Which part of it's getting stuck? Should be going down now. I don't know why it's not. Hello? Game? I press a button. Button started to move.
Inventory full.
Not have enough power?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's trying to move. It just won't move. Eh. Fuck it. Bracket. Sure. That works. Okay, so how we want to do. That will take uh, too many of those to take right now. Put these in the thing. What I'm gonna do is I care about them. We gotta get this out. We gotta get this stuff out.
Inventory full.
Jesus. Yeah, this has to be moved for us to get it out easily, to be honest. Yeah, we don't care. Small grid. At least for this setup, this server. If we were actually like official, I would take that 100%. Small scout ship, especially if you're trying to
Energy
PvP, is
low.
huge. Has jump drive and all this cool stuff. It is actually really, really awesome to have that kind of stuff. Because it's just so damn good. It really is. Like a small grid scout ship, jump drive, stealthy, sneaky, get in. Maybe you want to harass somebody doing these sites, for example. It's really good for that. Um,
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gotta be careful here.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
no. Shit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
At this point, I don't care.
Full.
Literally, at this point, I don't give a shit.
Inventory full. Inventory
Should have used
full.
the other one to do it. My fault. No one else's fault but my own. Could have mitigated that completely. Well, what do we want? You want this. You want this. We don't care, to be honest. To be like completely wholly honest, we really don't give a crap. But just here to do the counters and show. Not trying to make some badass bases and other stuff. We take the platinum, take the grids. Take this, take this, take this, this. Thruster components. Thruster components again. Sure, why not?
Inventory full.
Oh, the reactor components? It is. Well, crap all. Where did we even take a hit from? Took a hit, I know that. Here? Here. Yeah, see? That's as much damage as we took. Nothing. Tools. I want a real fight. A real fight's going, man. Oh, we're not missing anything. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Charge, Mr. Jump Drive. Very cool. Very cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, let's start screwing that GPS. Delete. 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 Let's get a jump into nowhere here, apparently. Let's just get away from here. No, we don't want to go that far. Move. This one looks so much cooler, dude. So much cooler looking. Okay. This guy. Out there. So. So once again. Oh, video. Info. Oh, that's, we know what that is. Get rid of that. We know what that is. Get rid of that. Don't know which one that is. I know that one of them is missing a piece. Right? I know that one of them is missing a case. That rail drone there. Well, they're both missing pieces, unfortunately. What we can do here is we'll add some stuff to this. How about that? Add 20 blocks real fast. Okay. Info 34. No, that's for sure more than this one. 15. Adios. Sayonara. Okay. Cool. We gotta print out a new railgun drive, which is fine. It's probably gonna take from our thing, so just gotta be ready for that. Can do. I think in the interim. One. I will keep that just in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. What we can do. I don't know actually. Cargo. No, we can't do that. Never mind. Just gonna print it up and we'll figure out what we get afterwards. All right. Near term, let's get everything reset. So we're not here for another hours. This. Yeah. Popped up. 5 kilometers out. Okay, so railgun drone 1 is what we didn't have, right? So we go to projector 1, right? Lock on. I'll give us number 1 projector. Steel plates, very cool. It's here. There. This all the way out. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt, is it? Sure. We can go with that. Hopefully that'll be enough. It's more than enough. I know it's more than enough. What about everything else? Welder. Huh. I want to get a ship to salvage. I really want to do that. I don't know why. I'm a psychopath. Okay, we got our zone chips, which is good. Okay, right? No more of this. Double check. Aha. Just stack it up on stuff. Holy shit. Okay, that works. Amount of subgrids is impressive. Shit, I gotta turn the hold on. We also that's way too many, but that's fine. Up, yep. Okay. Just for a minute to get that going here. Okay, AI block. It's a cruiser. Should be off. That should be off. Okay, let's get ready for full reset here. Still making stuff. I just don't know where it's pumping it into. Should be pumping it into these, but who the hell knows now? Likes to put it anywhere but I like. I want to get a real fight going here eventually. It would be really, really nice. Okay. Didn't use a whole lot of ammo there, which was nice. Should pump through this fast enough. How about this? How about we do this? Let's make 300 of those. I give up. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Don't feel like doing math at the moment. It's a Saturday. Don't do math on Saturday. I don't do it all the time. Hundred 50 80. I highly doubt we'll ever go through any of this, but redundancy is nice. And just in case the cargo container goes down for some reason, I don't know what would. We'd be almost a catastrophic hit if that cargo container got down. It's putting so much in the decom. Why is it putting there? Maybe that's what's taking so long sometimes. Huh? Whatever. Alright, 5K away. Good. We can make that in a single jump, so we don't want to do that. Just so we're wondering. We still at 17. Less than 17K. It's 16. So we can still take over some large grids if we really, really wanted to. Okay. Mothership. Pinkish purple. We know rats. This. Click on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a little too far, huh? That should be. Another one of these, huh? Okay. Gotta figure out where the stations are now. One right there. There, here they come. Pretty cool, eh? See one of the things right here. Where's the other one? Gotta be getting fucking close, right? Okay, well, that's gone. What are they getting? Shooting something, I just don't know what. They have collision avoidance, so just trying to figure out what the fuck they're shooting. What the frack they're shooting. Where is the other station? On the other side, right? These guys are going to be useless. Can really tell you right now. So the rail drones are pretty much useless on this site, looks like. Taking our time. That would probably help, wouldn't it? I just don't see them firing at any. That's my issue at the moment. Whereas I don't see anything firing at them. Or they decoy. Boom. Do I just go out and try to find it myself? So maybe what we do here. I mean, if there was another thing, I should have fired at him. Right? Should have fired at him. Right? This is just obliterated on the side. Anything would be on this side, right? Think. So that's what they were shooting at over here earlier. Okay. My food's here. What we're gonna do, gonna take a pill of chill, take a break, come back, finish this side off, keep hoping. Question, is this guy out of ammo? Nope. They're both just chilling like the villains, dude. This beautiful. I love automatons, dude. It's so nice. We love it. Let me just take this out so I don't forget, like, oh, herpty derpty doo, I forgot. Can't see where it's at. Where... Anything. Where's the... Here, right? Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Okay, we'll come back to it. Be back. All right, we are back. Good booger. Okay. We were looking for stupid thing, right? Where is it? Interior boy, upper right hand corner. Oh, did you get it? I got it. Wait, no. I need to trigger this, to be honest. I just need to get it there and trigger it before blow up all the shit I need. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get in there, Mr. Drones. Oh, I need to hurry the fuck up. I don't know what he took a piece out of, but he took a piece out of something. Something loose in there. Wait, what? Did they already... Oh, it's gonna go right down the center line, isn't it? Oh, you still got power. Split them in half. That doesn't do it, then I don't know what, man. What is this? You guys shooting it. That. Oh, yeah, he did some damage. Fuck me. I wasn't there. Alright, let's grab shit to get out. This Protec assembler is what we got here. One of these, two of these, no, one of those, two of those. These. Oh, what?
Inventory full.
There. Gats is it? All right. Well, looking good now. There's still a high-profile escort thing here. What the fuck are you shooting at? You shouldn't be shooting at anything, sir. What is this? Oh, bye-bye. Got owned. Okay, well, sure. I need to go back real fast. We need to get rid of this. The antenna on it. I call in more. Not want them calling in more shit. This decoy is just gonna follow him forever, which is nice. Is he still shooting? No, what? He is. Actual fuck.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where's the antenna? Beacon.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Fuck off, sir. Where's your last battery? I don't know. This railgun drone's following him, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Sir! Go home. Lovely. Okay, we pretty much neutered everything, which is nice. Uh, where's the drone, though? We salvage stuff out of this? We should. Should salvage some stuff out real fast. We haven't been salvaging That's Railgun Run 1. Where's the other one? Could just be a lost cause at this. That's not it. Thought I saw. Oh well. Oh no. Huh. It's gonna do it again, huh? Gonna do it again, eh? Yeah, we can't delete shit till after, looks like. Wish I knew why. Just unnecessary at this moment. Game. Do we gotta put up missiles maybe? Probably not. Okay, toggle block. Backspace. Head on out. $4 kilometers? What in the actual shit? I'm gonna jump to the cruiser. Okay. What's going on, my mouse? Hello? What's off my nose? Yep. What is this? Going this way. Let's see what the mother. It's fine. We can always just respawn. Just grab tools. I have tools. Real tools. Yeah, thrust components we like to salvage if possible. Honest. Okay. Um. Yeah, with nothing on it, you can hardly tell what it is. It just looks like another asteroid or something, right? Look. See? Ooh. Nope. What about this? This. That's an unknown signal. Okay. Put the railgun rounds away. Here. Right. Go. Oh, that's no. That's not where they go. That's where they go. Okay, salvage time. What do we got, folks? More of that, eh? This move. Sure. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. That, why not? There's our Prototech assembler. This was that crate. Yeah. That thing got blown up, unfortunately. So the railguns don't work great on these. Work okay, but they don't work great. A temporary container. It's a ton of magnesium. What do we need? Fine, we don't need steel plate. Okay. Get in here. Oh, hey, oh, I got good. Prototech frame is good. One of the best things we could get. This, if we're doing small grid stuff. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we just got a shit ton of stuff. So all right. We wanted to salvage stuff. We probably cargo, cargo crate, access denied. This.
Inventory full.
That's not sure how you ended up there, sir, but sure, why not? The Prototech stuff in here, or just that? Probably just that, right? Prototech. Okay, let's get going. Snappy. Care about that. They don't care about that either.
Inventory full.
Wow, we almost just destroyed. Almost just absolutely obliterated our shit. Oof. All of our back thrusters just disappeared almost. Really? Oh. Ah. I don't think we need the magnesium, but take it. You're getting pretty heavy. Like a glove. Oop, no. Put it in reverse, Terry. Also, I want to bring from here. Frame, zone chips, that sure one. That's all we need. You sure I turned everything off? Positive. Pretty. Must have been a railgun shot, is what hit, I think. One thing I can think of that did that damage. It went through. Spawned in perfect angle. Happened there. Okay, now let's see if this works. See if we can actually go ahead and control it now that the mothership grid's on station. I don't know what makes that difference, but just run. Oops. doesn't seem happy, but I don't know. Pirate salvage care. Huh? Also, I can tell you there's not going to be. You have to do fast. This. Oh yeah, he did some serious damage, didn't he? Uh, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna go on. No. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, it's a scavenger drone actually made it to me. I didn't even see it. Here you go. A dickhead. Dude, what a dickhead. Ah! How does that the Sir, your antenna's still on. Huh? That's not right. Okay, the battery should be on recharge. Good, thrusters are off. This off, air, off, air, off. Um, where's your antenna, sir? Ah, that's what's happening. Aha. Okay. weird. Mark missing blocks. We're missing a lot, apparently. Okay. We're gonna have to go around here, obviously. That's this on fire. See, the new thing's not perfect. It should say unfinished blocks, but clearly. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, fun. Seeing that. Seeing a cannon. This looks good. It all looks good right here, huh? Surprisingly. Are we missing a thing, though? That's what we're missing right here. Okay, cool. That's easy one. That's an easy fix. Alright, let's unscrew this pig first. Alright, let's try not to screw this one up. Let's try not to screw this one up. Okay? Start grinding away without a full inventory.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, still screwed.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory Inventory
should
full.
be good right
Inventory
here,
full.
right? Oh.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Okay, where do we put it though, is the question. It's literally just gonna go right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close, but I can't do it. Okay, if that's the case, then maybe we do. Just springboard it off that, right? Sure, why not? This'll work. Right? Yeah. Okay. What tech assembler acquired? One of the more important ones. There. Okay, own thing. Cargo. We're just throwing shit everywhere. Don't care. I wish the containers weren't so damn big. The other ones weren't big enough. I don't know. Like debating rebuilding this, to be honest. Without the large cargoes and go with something else. Thinking. Do the modulars, cockpit in the middle. Get a better view of like what I'm actually doing. It is easier to judge distance on some things. Yeah, I can't see shit right there, right? Missing. Nothing. Well, damn it. Yeah, really not that hard. Actually pretty easy overall. That's really it, right? Yeah, that freaking, it was like, must have been a railgun shot that absolutely just annihilated us, right? Whoa, see? Look at that. That is most certainly an unfinished block. Game. Hello? This is an unfinished block. Not unfinished damage, so, you know. It's funny how it does that. I'm gonna have to do a full sweep area. Here. 2 interior plates. Connected. Contaminity mode. Didn't do like damage to anything else. So look at this. Crazy. Damage be weird sometimes. Yeah, look at that. It's missing. That was not. This one? Damage back here. Maybe we'll work on designing a better small hauler, to be honest. No, this area took a lot of damage, right? So maybe we just get on up into it, right? Ugh. Yeah, maybe we do that. Something we can do later on. Still missing two. We were still missing 3 encounters. We have not done yet. There are 3 encounters we have not completed. We did. It's hard. Looks good. A little bit off on some stuff. Yeah. Pretty good overall. Honest. That's an incomplete block, right? I don't know what the thing doesn't show up for there. But that's fine. So just gutted it. Oh, this is why it's nice to have the ability to go anywhere in your ship. Having the interior to your heart's content is huge. Okay. Do cleanup. I'm not gonna do other cleanup. I'm gonna do normal. Alright? Because we just don't have the time. Moved. It's Earth. Did I leave the Prototech module there? I did, huh? Eh. Well, I mean, I never would have known, right? So we can't talk about it. Need to do is rename this again, because fucked up. Info. Okay. It's this, that's what it is. We're 5 PCU. Guess what? It stays forever. I don't care. AFT. All printer. I look at that. They do their jobs. They do their jobs, man. So many small. Thing. Right away, the next. Not ready. See, I'm not ready yet. If I was doing like super real series, not just demonstrating, we'd have to wait. We just have to be honest. No fucking about with that. Okay, let's check our stores because I don't freaking know anymore, man. One day, the far, far future, Space Engineer 2 got non-scripted automatic inventory sorting. Glorious day. At least that's what my dreams say, right? I honestly don't think we're going through more than 9 at this point. Maybe for a big boy. Maybe for a big boy. Yeah. Goes a printer full of shit again. Always full of shit. Prototech frame though, if you want. Okay, cool. I think I've demonstrated enough without safe zone how these things work. Right? Believe I have? I don't know, it could be wrong. Sure, right? I have to. At this point, it's gotta be, right? That's just burning through that stuff. Okay, get ready to set again. We're gonna keep 9. Even keep this a little bit lighter, not by much. It actually, reality doesn't really, right? Back on. Let's look at that. That's the insect. Next, right? Oh my god, dying. Okay. Always one. It's fine. Not reloading yet because it doesn't need to reload. Okay, good. We actually go through a ton of the auto cannon. Canned in. Wow, really do. Uh, no, no, not available. Cause that. Why is this not available? Is it because the antenna is internal? I wonder. I'm actually super fucking curious now. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't have this problem on official. Because this wasn't a problem on official. I started screwing around with this stuff. Huh. Hmm. Weird. We'll wait. Next engagement and see what happens. Can't do that. Not connected on a thing. Lock. Batteries are recharged. Thrusters are off. Antenna is off. Okay, it's fine. Grab another rail drone real fast. That's a number 2 since we have a 1 here. Projector to toggle block on lights. That's the wrong one. This one. Just don't know what to do with it right now. Dough. It's fine. 2-3. Okay. Oh, everything's named properly? Everything's named. Bonk my head. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Crap. FC RD2. No, just RD2. FCR. No gun. Drone. 2. See, look at that. That's what happens. That's fine. 60 here. 12 here. Well, 4 motors. Okay. Try this again. 80 motor. 80 detector. 400 construction. 50 interior. Just imagine it being automatic. Large steel. 70 thruster components. Just waiting for 1. 2. Done. 50. Radio components. 50 radio components. Power cell. Whoa. Is that how bad our power cells are? No way. Yeah. It really is. Okay, well. Get manufacturing to do later. We are good to go. Sure. sure. We gotta get some ice soon. Very soon. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trying to hurt myself. To break shit. On here. Okay. Weapon systems are all on. I'm gonna jump up on this angle here. What do we got? Exact same thing again, huh? Okay. Not doing it. Want to get done tonight, so we're not doing it. Right? We're gonna pretend. We're gonna do a little pretending, alright? What is even in here? What was our prize? Should we have done it? That and another jump drive, eh? Cool. We don't need to do it. We're here to do that. We're here to do what we're doing. Okay. Jump drive. Mothership. Act. Come back. As you can see, this ship has some get up and go. For a full heavy armored ship, yeah. Near Earth. Probably not one. No. All right, well, what is it? There we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, the Factorum warship. Just gotta recharge. One we've been waiting for. This again. Ooh, it's not a safe jump location. We're a little closer than I'd like to be. Let's do a little backing up real fast. I'd like to be preferred about 5 clicks out. We're like right next to the fucking thing. Holy shit. So... Let's do this. Get a reset going here. Get ready for a drone. Is 1 escort, maybe 2? Don't really see yet. That was a station over there, which is kind of cool. Because if I'd be backing up, I'd be backing up into the moon on accident, and that would be really bad. I'd rather go away from it. Okay, let's safe jump it. Safe jump, good. Okay, so we gotta change everything here. We want to be targeting weapon systems. And I want the RDAI combat. On weapons. Weapons, to be honest. Am I gonna YOLO the drones in, to be honest? We got railgun ready. Let's get here. Second we can get that antenna down, the better. I want to put this first drone in between these two guys. Back up, make another one. Here we go. Gutted, dude. I just literally got gutted. Took one hit. Absolutely gutted instantly. Not dead yet, though. Do 8 power systems for now, just to get it dead. House is still alive, sir. Impressive. Now it's dead. And he's going after the drone. Nice, nice, nice. That's huge, actually. Oh, can I get a shot? Can I get a shot? Oh, it's in the top side, actually. Fine. Here comes. Here they come. There they go. That's what we want, that acceleration. Did you see that? That's what we want, the acceleration. Okay, so let's get our next thing set up here. Railgun drone should come online. There we go, beautiful. Let's get another recon drone going here in a second. Want to try and get a fucking shot on this motherfucker's antenna, dude. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, drone launched. Right at me, look right at me. Come on, look right at me, look right at me. Shit. Just taking out the railgun be good enough for now? Okay, weapons, here we go. The railgun drone's not engaging? What's going on here? Useless. Alright, that clearly needs work then, apparently. Sir, what are you doing? Oh, damn, dude. One hit railgun drone's going good on him. Get the beacon? I think we got the beacon, by the way. Railgun's gone for sure. Ready to back the fuck up, though. Sir, where are you going? It's such a rush. Oh, 6. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Nope, moved off. Might be looking at me, I don't know yet. No. No. Okay, he's defanged, I think. No, he's not defanged. Look at that one move right here. Um, excuse me? Oh, yeah, we're just straight out of it. Okay, cool. Straight out of it, dude. Good shot here. Okay, completely defanged. He's booking it, dude. Don't want to kill his power systems, that's the thing. Oh, shit. What are you looking at, sir? He's not so fast anymore. I sense you just need to get in and get the AI blocks done. Fuck it, here we go. We could end up freaking a kilometer away, dude. Hold on. Like we could end up like 10 kilometers, 20 kilometers away. So let's get on his ass, set a GPS. Do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Get that one hit. That's what happened, pretty much. He's fucking booking it. Holy shit. Okay, we will get in there, get rid of the AI stuff. Pretty simple to get into, actually. To get rid of all the turrets and stuff. Didn't want to have to take out two, but I don't think we lost that many thruster components, to be honest. Really don't think we lost that many thruster components. Speed up, see? I mean, the ship is effed up, let's be real, right? But not as bad as it could be. This way, let's hope we don't get killed by that. Okay, good, that's in the way, that's nice. Okay. Offensive here. Event controller here. We get rid of this. Flight move. Gone. Basic task. Gone. Timer block. Gone. Is a sensor here we get rid of. That's pretty much it. Should be slowing down now. We have one more event controller up here. Okay. Here's the helm. As long as we're not in free fall. Happy. Look how far away we are. 10 kilometers. He'll just book it. Okay, what do we have here? 2 batteries, 2 gyroscopes. That haul. Is there a med bay here? I think there is, right? I don't remember exactly where it's at. Shot. This isn't it. Right here somewhere. It's not this side. Is it this side? Well, it was on this side. Was on that side. So, they love you. And all in all, we didn't absolutely annihilate it as much as you think you would, right? If you can get your shots good, look. A 4K CPU remaining. If you do it right. Only took a little bit of damage, so... This would be a lot of parts. This pretty much sustains you for the rest of the playthrough. That's how much is on this freaking thing. This thing is huge. We'll compare size here in a minute when we get up to it. Okay. See if I can connect. If I can't, I'm gonna put one on the outside real fast and see what we get. Uh, it's okay. Well, I mean, that's something we gotta fix. We know now. Now we know. I don't know why Railgun True 2 never turned on. Weird. Have to check that out here in a second, figure out what the hell happened. Yeah, notify. Let's do this, get this off. Let's look at this. What happened to Railgun Drone 2? It just never turned on. Okay, that happens. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. A little bit of damage. Like, didn't actually raffle stuff. Wondering how much this was from one of the bombs going off on us. Right next to us kind of deal, because you don't have any internal damage. That's from a hit for sure, right? Yeah. So you can see, takes a beating. Can't take a beating. We can go ahead and go head to head here on the next one. Hunt. A motto kind of thing. Yeah, look at the size difference here when we get up to it. I got more firepower than him. More survivability, right? Look at the frickin' size difference, dude. Look at the size difference. Insane. Question is, do I have an angle on this thing anywhere? Ah, see, yeah. Uh, sure. Okay. That makes sense, right? Total sense. Gravity on? Oh. Get rid of my tools, please. I think I can hit it from any angle that's accessible. Okay, that's that. Smarter, not harder. Um, eh? Interior walls, right? Is that literally? Oh no, it's 2 blocks. That's the problem. Oh. Boo. Oh, we lost the cargo container. Ah, we've got the over on that bad haul. Right? This thing's pretty much intact, right? So let's see how much CPU we have out of it, right? A smart idea. So let's add our bullshit up. Do Shift F1. Some math here. Yeah, 1,000,000. It's 982. 17,000 minus 20,000 gives us 2,152 available, right? Cannot make this bad boy over yet. We would have to do some stuff. So, we have to do this, remove this. Printer. What? Where's another railgun group? That one there. Right? Whatever. If we lose it, we lose it, right? Let's it's just there. Okay, cool. Now let's look again. One. Look at this. Prince, right? We got 983. Oh, 997 16,000 minus 3,907 available, right? If you wanted to claim this grid right now, how much would this be? 4155. So, we don't have to claim it the second. What we can do is start disassembling some shit. What are the biggest things? The guns.
Inventory full.
Right? How do I get rid of the unidentified signal? Where's this? There's no way to get rid of it. What you want to do, we just want to claim the grid, right? That's the one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This should be good, right? It's enough. 150. Why? There. Now what do we got? Info. Yeah? What else do we need to get rid of, eh?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That changed the PCU? That should have changed, right? Yep. Not counting those blocks. What else can we get? It's worth. It's 10. This is
Inventory
20.
full.
Yeah, I get it. My inventory's full. Sorry. Lights are big ones. We can get rid of that. Decoys are a lot, right? No, decoys. It's 5. That's 45. So you get the, yeah, you just putz around, do what you need to do. show you about how much shit we we definitely screwed this up pretty hard, right? Like we obliterated this ship, right? Let's be real. We obliterated it. We did our thing. No, cool. If I was PvP server, I would have jumped away already. Would have claimed, then jumped away, is what I would have done, realistically. Because you don't want that kind of juju on you. Okay, for salvaging, like this, here's what I would do. Let's get this guy hooked up over here. We'll fix him later. We'll fix him later. Pretty much came away with none. We did use all of our fucking ammo, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we gotta reevaluate the ammo situation. That extra cargo container, I think we need to do 4 for heavy. I think 4 cargo containers of ammo play, to be honest. Alright. For salvaging, what we do is take this, alright? We convert to station, right? Convert to station. Get rid of this here. So here's how we do it. Let's show you. Sorry, lights. You gotta go. Pretty much done with lights at this point. Okay. Good. Good. We're good. We're good. We get sideways. 1, 2, 3. Close. My brain stopped working for a second. I apologize. Interior. That's what we're looking. So this is how we're gonna take care of this. Not gonna take the full width of the ship, but it's gonna do a pretty darn good job. All right. We'll actually be very surprised. Maybe a little. Not. It's not gonna be like fastest thing in the known universe, right? But serve its purpose. Save. Right? Yes, I would. Little sections like these we just manually do, right?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cragglies before we get going. Craggly. Yeah. While that's going, all right, we're doing like a double thing here, okay? Six, this should be fine, I guess. Connected. This is how we pull out batteries and gyroscope. So the easiest way the gyroscopes are right in here. Okay. Pretty sure.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Clear out that. Clear out this one too. There's our gyroscope right here. Okay. Literally just clear around it real fast, and you're good to go there. And like as we go around this, see we hit something. Like what I like to do, we didn't get flat, unfortunately, so alright. What I like to do is I build there. Here's what I actually do. Let's do this. It's kind of like what we did with the building of the crap, right? What I do was do this, okay? Try to get center. Figure out center is. Converted it to a station, right? So it ain't going anywhere. So that center line's more this direction, right? That's about center line right there. Kind of matching up a bit. Okay. I would do this first. It's kind of like double check our alignment on it. Okay. And we turn off that so we don't actually move around. Overdrive goes on, this goes on. Just slowly move in position. Okay? I'm looking in the wrong spot. Now it's not going to be perfect, so you just got to be careful. But you don't get grinder walls, right? You don't get any of that cool stuff, so we have to do with what we get. No grinder pits, just leave things to go. For the batteries, upside down. Batteries are pretty simple. Here, look. Where did I usually get to them? Look, they're right in the front portion here, right? So, yeah, get rid of just some light armor blocks. Clear around it. Battery on each side. The reactor, that's a bit more work. if it's new reactor, you gotta do a lot of work with that. Um, new reactor. Uh, best way to. So it'd be down here, right? It's where the new reactor would be. There's real no good way to get at it, fortunately. Um, just coming through bottom section here. Help it along as it goes. Just do it in bites and sections. Once you're done doing some stuff, you should be fine, right? So just go through and tear through it. It won't be perfect. Honestly, I just do it 1 RPM. Realistic, I'd probably do half an RPM. Realistically for this. You see, will it be, for most cases, there'll be spots that kind of go between, half blocks. Go out and help. Like you do with welding. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much it for this little demonstration. What you call it's even easier. The transport's even easier than the warship. It has a lot of ads, you just kite them back. Again, simple as that. Well, as you can see, we didn't take any internal damage. Last couple blocks, that was from probably the warheads coming in, but no, it's all superfluous. Nothing big. Listen, overall, this is pretty easy to fix. Get inside everywhere, and we have all the outside angles. So it's just deformation here. This one block taking damage, right? There you go. My cruiser, how to do it under 20K, everything. Alrighty. I'll be back next week with Borderlands stuff. Or Borderlands 3 practice runs, learning that, so yep. Be interesting. Alright. Good night. Actually, it was send you to. I didn't even think about that. Who's on? Who do we know who's on, right? Nobody. Uh, oh, nobody I know. Alright.